We go live. We go live. I am I'm slightly early today actually. I'm not by a huge amount, just about 10, 15 minutes, but yeah, I am bored. I'm hungry. Well, maybe yeah, bored is the wrong word. I am hungry. I want to play. Great fortune. Now, where are we? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It is. It's only like 10, 12 minutes, so meh. Anyway, you get to see the boss that I think you missed at the end of the last one. And also, I might give it a few tries to see what's the most efficient way I could deal with it. Because when I tried it at the last time, I beat it first go, but I used all my handgun ammo. Like, all of it. And there's a lot of it. So, I'm going to try shotgun on him this time. Also, how is your chi, Greenman? How is your chi? Also, congratulations on the thing as well. Very good fortune. Nah, you want a giant bat, yes? So I'm not confident most of these are hitting, really. And I would not like to be pissing in the wind, so I want to make sure I'm hitting. They have made a giant aggressive bat. Yeah, okay, so shotgun doesn't seem to be the way. Neither is like, very carefully trying to make sure the shots hit.
Resident Evil.
But at the same time, I don't want to piss away all my handgun ammo. Because again, last time I did it first try, but I just spammed the hell out of my handgun. I was just, bam, 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 bam. And that's all well and good, but like then you lose, then you've still got the other part of the game where there are still other, there's still other monsters and zombies left. So I'd like to not do that. I did on Pride Month as well. Terrible fortune. I mean, I could say the other word, but for some reason that one gets my stream demonetized, which is terrible fortune. I think quite provincial as well, but that's just me. Okay, so shotgun didn't seem that hot. We'll try handgun, but we'll just try to be a bit more careful about making it hit. But again, that might not be a thing I can do, because, I just get killed, and if I'm just fiddling about. Well, that was definitely hitting more, because I could hear it. I think as long as I hear it make the noise, I'm okay with it. Oh my god. Oh, off. I noticed there were quirky things going on that half of them I did not quite understand. Also, I saw someone got dressed up as a dog. Very curious fortune. Please don't eat him. Or pull his tail. I should spam more, but I don't want to use up all my ammo. Now the shotgun might be good for getting rid of multiple of them. Okay, so I could do it like that. Oh, he just lets out little fuckers all the time. Oh, it does, it does. But the little fuckers kind of confuse your auto-aim. As an altar here, despite its aura of divinity, you can't help but sense something ominous about it. Okay, so we ended that with 7 shotgun shells gone and a lot of handgun ammo. We remember we had like 60-ish, 70-ish here. And we had an extra 7 shotgun shells, roughly. So, I don't know. We might be able to work with that. I just figure since we have a save here, we may as well get it done in a sort of optimal way, right? It looks like you could do something to get up there. This is why we need the hook shot. Spoiler alert, I guess. I think I could give it another try or two. I don't want to bore anyone, but like, I think it would be a good idea to
Zero.
Because I remember it getting quite rough here ammo-wise. It would be a good idea to have, like, make sure we get it done with a decent amount of ammo. That said, I'm really not sure I could save more than I did there. I am entering an insane world. I am. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Sounds like tyranny to me. Terrible fortune. Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys. Understandable. Okay, I think we stick with handgun, because, correct me if I'm wrong, but it seemed to be hitting more. Like I could hear the little screech more. It's just those little shit bats were confusing it. Oop. I did miss a couple of shots, but like, it's hard to really know what's gonna hit or not with it, you know, it's, you haven't exactly got a direct line of sight to it. I think if I get further back, that helped. He could be described as a big thing made out of 10 things. He has many little friends. That is his homeboys. Oh god, he's in danger. Ooh. It was a hunter heaver. Hunter heaver. Cabbage, would you say hunter heaver? I would. Oh, oh. Ah, fuck off. Oh my god, you lot are little cunts. Do we have a knife? Maybe shanking the little ones might be a good idea. God, you're so fucking annoying. Oh my god, these little shits are just irritating. They didn't stun knock me so bad last time. Oh my god, this is just miserable. Fucking hell. I don't blame you, Restless Larry.
Resident Evil.
Although I will say, usually I don't get so badly stun knocked. That one in particular. Oh my god, I couldn't. Every time I went to aim my gun, there was either a little one on my back or the big one just poking me. It really isn't. We are definitely entering an insane world. Unfortunately, I didn't bring my knife so that I could, what's the word? See if it was any good here. And my last save before this was probably a while back. I don't like that I'm using so much handgun ammo because of those cunt-ass fins, you know, on my back. Maybe the shotgun would be good on them. Hell nah, Cabbage. A brother's gotta stay. A brother's gotta see the thrilling story of a giant bat on Pride Month. The green man must go, the green man must go. High quality green man. High quality. Heather? I would say Heather. I would. Oh, high quality. High quality for. High quality. Oh, high quality. Look at him go. Look at him go. Jade would say Heather as well. Oh, high quality. Oh, high quality. 2 Heathers. 3 Heathers. Yeah. Literally 3 Heathers. Yeah. High quality. Oh, high quality. Yeah. He is also a member of 51 Months, which is also high quality. Oh, high quality 4. King 4. Also Jade Emperor. Very good fortune. 2 Heathers at once. That is not great. No. That would be the other name that I've said about 20 times in a row. I guess at this point I should really show Grace. Also, starting up and immediately missing 3 shots is just, I can't have that. Fuck that. Okay, that gives me a chance to show, this would be Grace. She's also known to wear this feng shui outfit. Yeah, that is Grace. This is a Heather. Very, very important distinction. They're both very high quality. How is everyone's chi, anyway? Okay. Also, for anyone who might have been expecting like a Phasmo stream, that's kind of going into hibernation again. Too many bugs. Jade is on the what do you call it? Yeah, she is on break from that again. It's too buggy, which I think she picked the right time as well, because I was playing it yesterday. I I was doing the challenge, and I got soft locked by a fucking spirit box of all things. I was trying to talk on it with a text, and it locked me in. I couldn't do anything. And the only thing I could do was wait to get killed by the ghost, and then I could move again. So that's in a pretty terrible state right now. Probably a good idea to give that a break for a while. Thankfully, it was on a challenge where it didn't really matter if I died, because I wouldn't lose much, but still, bad state of things. If I had that in a normal game where I lost all my money from dying, I would be very irritated, I have to say. It's just too buggy right now. So I think I back up into a corner, because I seem to be hitting more that way. And then he'll just do that, which is annoying, but eh. Oh my god, you really are a cunt, aren't you? Get off! Just get off! Jesus! Not keen on that, I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. I think shotgun at this point is the right play, actually, because I'm getting multiple in one go, so it's good for those little fucker bats, and yeah, it's definitely hitting him as well. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. This is great fortune, by the way. I will definitely be doing that next time, because inevitably I will get caught out by it. It's very bad. It's very bad. Like, oh my god, like, something is as sort of pivotal to the game as a spirit box. Like, it's the bread and butter of the game, isn't it? So if that soft locks you, then you know it's in trouble. Ooh. Supposedly they have fixed voice. I will give them credit there. Supposedly they have fixed the voice working on it, though. So I can at least use that. And that, with any luck, shouldn't soft lock me. That's probably out now. Okay, I think I'm actually okay with that. So we used more shotgun ammo, but it seemed to be the better gun for the job when the little bats were there. Because I was getting multiple of them in one go, and it was keeping them off my back better. So I think I'm okay with that. And since we've got a few more people here as well, I will read out that there is an altar here, and despite its aura of divinity, you can't help but sense something ominous about it. Terrible fortune. That challenge is quite rough, by the way. They give you like, you got 3 evidence types, but you got no sanity. The ghost is super speedy, and you're just constantly hiding. No smudges either, which is awkward. And on the bright side, I should be able to get my ink ribbons back now. It is. We don't give Billy enough credit. He stopped the whole thing. Funnily enough, I think I seem to remember playing that at the time. Oh no, there's a giant bat. Oh dear. Okay, so one big boss right away, and it's weird. I have used more of the good weapon, but I think that's okay. I think that works out. Now we want to get out of here, and we'll send in Rebecca, who has the hook shot, as well as some spare inventory space. And she can do some stuff up there. Speaking of inventory, yeah, we've got a few goodies here. Unfortunately, this pillar is kind of blocking our view of some of them, but eh. Okay, so homegirl is gonna back up. He is gonna sit on that. It might just be unlocked now because it's not making a noise. Yeah. Well, we're here anyway. Also, good aura this has. Very good feng shui. The backgrounds, the little movements, the lightning, all of it. Music, good feng shui. Goes well with rice. Now, if I remember correctly, getting the right area is awkward here. Ah, first time. Good. Yeah, the really annoying bit as well is that they've got it so it changes its room all the time. If it was still the room, then I'd be a bit more open to, like, you know, just sitting there and spending loads of time on it, because I know that as long as I can just get everything there, then it will eventually get played with. But it's so annoying when you put the book down, you're like, I found his room. And then you see a ghost orb somewhere else on the other side of the map, like a second later. It's, oh my god. That said, I have got it 2 times now, so I only need one more. One more. Anyway, this is a large hole, gapes at my feet. It's too dangerous to jump down. I love these pre-rendered backgrounds. They're really nice. I think Jade might own this one. Or does she have Resident Evil 1 Remake? Both very good games, either way. Well, actually, this one is a little more controversial. A lot of people don't like this one, but I think it's got good feng shui. It's a more difficult one. On hard, anyway. A scenic view of a lake can be seen from a cliff. Like, I don't have a ton of ammo right now. Actually, I've got quite a lot. But bear in mind, I've cheesed 2 enemies on this. The Scorpion, which is fairly easy to cheese, and the bugs. And I've been, like, really, really careful. This is a great fortune, I think. Hey, that's another thing. When I go on about how good the pre-rendered backgrounds are, just remember that this is a game from like 2002, I think. This is like almost 25 years old. Which is ridiculous. You look at other games from that era, and they do not look like this. Oh no. Hell nah. This circuit breaker appears to be supplying power to the elevator. The bloody elevator. Lift the handle. Wait, does that say don't touch but fire? Caution, don't touch but fire. What does that even mean? Don't touch but fire. Am I crazy? Am I the only one reading that? Caution, don't touch but fire. We can't blame like AI on this as well, because this was made way before that era. Yeah, this... In fairness, I will say this is the remastered version of it, but the remaster basically looks exactly the same. It's just the same thing, but in HD. So it is a really good looking game for the time. Of course, the elephant in the room is, yeah, these are pre-rendered backgrounds, but so what? If they do the job and they work for the gameplay that it has, then why not? They look really, really nice. The red herb is great fortune. We can mix that with a green for full health. Now, did we bring our mountain of greens? The door is now unlocked. And you can see the lights are now on here, which they weren't before. And they reveal a bloody elevator. Bonus points if you get the Outbreak reference. Can I hear someone walking? I hope not. I love the feng shui here. Oh, the feng shui. Feng shui. So it seems like we don't have a green herb here to mix it with, which is a little troubling. But we do have a clear path back to the, excuse me, back to the, oh, excuse me, fucking hell. Back to here, where we have many of them. And I think we're gonna send out Homegirl to pick some up. I think that is actually true. Yeah, I think you actually have a point there. They often do. And the funny thing is when these games get remastered, now, back then you didn't because it wasn't the right era for it, but now you get everyone going, oh, that's AI, isn't it? That's AI, because they'll see like, well, that didn't make any sense. But it's actually not. It's just that they didn't, they didn't bother. There was no resolution anyway. It's just type a load of bullshit. It was like, eh. I think this would be good feng shui. It would be a good nod to the other hit classic series as well. I would have to agree as well that who would do something so disgusting? I don't get it. There's some people who would stick their hands in that toilet, and there's others who just, hell nah. Not doing that. Right, we are bringing health and any other things that look like they might be useful. Actually, I'm kind of dumb because I should have dropped that to save myself 2 spaces, but we mainly came in for the herb. Having these, these sons just for like one single room as well, you just don't get that level of care in, well, you very rarely get that in modern games. Here it's quite common for like, oh yeah, here's a single room, let's just go all out and make it its own theme and everything, and it's good feng shui. Okay, the magnum ammo, I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. Actually, I will bring it out. I think it's time to bring it to this little hallway, because that's where we've got our lift that kind of joins everything up. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And I guess we'll take that and be on our way. Right, now we make progress. We bring her back. We send out Homeboy. This would have been interesting in multiplayer as well. And I think there might be mods to make it multiplayer, but I can't imagine they'd work that well. Or they might. You never know. I wonder now. Actually, I really wonder now. I might have to look into that. Okay, so we're really not that far off. Everything's kind of linked up in this map. Even bits that we haven't been to yet are surprisingly sort of linked up. Okay. We're gonna go forth as Billy. We're gonna get that shotgun ammo and a knife. And we'll... Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I forgot the controls. We're gonna leave the ink ribbons here. If we get the shotgun shells, we should be able to, I think we can load them in and then, yeah. Oh wait, fuck, there's hundreds of them. Okay, I didn't realize there were that many. Let's just leave you behind. I thought there were only 7 of them. In that case, I really don't mind the shotgun shells we used on that bat, man. We're doing really well for ammo. That is also true, that is true. You would have to have a very patient player who doesn't mind just sitting in a room. There's not that many places where that happens, but there are a few. Like the boss battle with a centipede, Rebecca is just grabbed, and that would be very boring. Like for one person, I've just got to sit through the boss fight while I'm grabbed. There's an area near the start in a train where one player gets trapped in a room. You can kind of choose who it is. Yeah, it wouldn't exactly be very... Yeah. Oh. So yeah, you would have to have a lot of patience for it. And it's certainly not... I wouldn't really say it's made from it, for it, rather. From the ground up. Wait, what the fuck am I doing now? I'm an idiot. We want the lift. Also, did I bring my Molotovs? Now, I am gonna give any spoilers, but Streets is saying it might be a good idea to be prepared for any potential, leechmen. We got no reason to think they're gonna stop coming after us, right? That is also true, and that would be so lame, because it's quite a big fight. It'd be so lame if, like, you get the thrill and experience of sitting on a square while the other person has the boss fight. It would be it would be something. It would be it wouldn't be something good, but yeah. Now I'm kind of curious now. I might have to do some digging into it. Anyway, we have lift. Very sort of ornate looking lift. We've got squiggles and bits of metal on fins. Maybe ornate is the wrong word, but it's not very technological looking, is it? Okay, where are we? We are in laboratory. Now, who could have predicted that a Resident Evil game would end up in a laboratory? An underground laboratory as well? That never happens. I can see a set of stairs leading up, but they've collapsed and can't be used. This multiplayer talk is making me feel like Outbreak again as well. Oh wait, did you see the Outbreak streams, Hunter? Because I know you've played a lot of old Resident Evils. That is technically something you could take part in now. Now that you have the means of a Steam Deck. Also, I really want to read that, but it's like being really fucky about it and not reading it. Maybe it's not readable. Ah, equality. It's an experience. It is quite laggy baka. But and it can be frustrating. But it is also pretty much old style Resident Evil with multiplayer. 4-person multiplayer, I might add. So could be something to think about. Does have a bit of a setup, but I think you could get through that easily, to be honest. Anyway, we notice there is somewhere up there. Also high quality, Latif. High quality. Hopefully. I do hope so. I don't want to sound like unsympathetic to, because I hate having network issues. But it is miserable when it's all buffering. The bookshelf lies in total disarray. Someone was evidently looking for something here. I also got a lot more views on my Outbreak tutorial after Resident Evil 9 got announced. I've seen the graph of it. It's like a big bump up, and it's maintained that bump up as well. Probably because Alyssa, one of the characters in that, is in Resident Evil 9. I might get some views. And views go well at rice. Is that man black or am I crazy? No, not that that's like some crazy out there thing, but like, I don't know, it looks like a very sort of old painting of like a very well-off, rich person, but he seems to be black. Am I seeing things? He's like dressed up like Shakespeare or something, but he's a brother? It could be a great fortune hunter. You might ever be able to tell. Oh no, I don't think he's black. I think he's just kind of tanned. He does look like a neighbor. Also, that's the same painting of the same man. That's lazy. Come on, Capcom. What is this? He's here and And he's here. We've got this lift mechanic like we did before. Maybe we should just start sending things down en masse. Terrible fortune. And I've had my fair share of network trouble, and it's... Oh my god. This is Marcus's diary, part 2. This page has been torn out. Trouble is unlikely, but I closed my babies up in a special capsule. But it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, put it in a forest, and write a file explaining where you've hid it. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. Sounds a bit sus. No way Spencer's lackeys could figure out how to make it. Okay. That might be familiar. If you follow through like every part of this and all of the parts, you might remember there was somewhere where we read something about stripping agent and chemicals and things. Oh, hold on. Some of the popular YouTubers like Ace Combat Fan and Sly Ace Zeta, probably not how I say that, but yeah, they're invited to do demo playthroughs of it. High quality. I also saw something. I also saw that I think it's an early bonus if you get it early, or maybe if it's pre-ordering it, or something or the other. They are making a ported version of Ace Combat Zero. That caught my eye. Also high quality again. A gun heaver. A member of 4 months. A gun heaver. A gun heaver. Don't tell me they're giving you mid-rolls on this. Hell nah. I specifically told them do not put mid-rolls on this. Now this old homeboy here is probably gonna get up. But we can't wake him up early. You want hookshot, yes? This bookshelf contains a number of books about viruses. The titles are all unfamiliar to me. Are they trying to call me dumb? Hell nah, hell nah. Oh, yeah, they're very obnoxious. They're very obnoxious. Terrible fortune. Helicopter combat would be great fortune. Remastered version of Ace Combat Zero. It does on PC as well. I was looking at it on Steam the other day. I gotta pick carefully. I don't want to drop something and then find I've really fucked myself. Like, okay, we'll bring in Kremens so we can stack them with that. Oh yeah, don't wanna dodge GTA 6. Yeah, Ace Combat is it's a pretty big name, I think, but the brothers got to avoid that one. That one overshadows games. What should be important becomes overshadowed by greed. I'm not going to finish the quote. Or do I finish the quote? Maybe I let someone else finish the quote.
Mass production? Ridiculous!
Yeah. Very, very weird and out of place for most people. Most people will not recognize that, but yeah. Okay, maybe I bring Rebecca here? The thing is, she's really fucking fragile, so I want to be careful there. Mass production is... I feel mass production is kind of ridiculous, really, when you think about it. Right. Handgun, grenade launcher, shotgun ammo. Yeah, I gotta be really careful here, because I could... Yeah, she's fragile, and I know this is a dangerous area. I think that's not too bad of a spoiler to give, is it? It's a dangerous area. It's... We're gonna bring her along. Let's see. Can we get her handgun back? It's awkward to see what the fuck we're doing. Oh yeah, and we loaded her up with stuff. Let me get somewhere where I can actually see this thing. This is a pretty clear view, right? So we're gonna want to bring that along. Mass production really is so ridiculous. I generally find that what should be important just becomes overshadowed by greed. High quality again. A gun have it. A gun have it. I have to wait till my parents come home while doing some mod works. You can have a Telegun. You can have a Tel. Do I have you added on Steam? Do I have you added on Steam? I forget. Because you're on... I mean, actually, you're talking about mods. Of course you're on PC. One player really just has to wait on the pressure plate. See, that's... I can understand, because for a modder, it's probably quite a big undertaking. They'd have to really sort of change how it works. At the same time, just sitting on this... You would have to have some determination to play through it together, and you would have to, you'd have to have some patience, you know, because that's, that's a bit of a lame way, like, oh, now I sit on a pressure plate. It's kind of baka, you know. I'm really in two minds about bringing her along. Because she's fragile. And I'm not just being sexist here, she does have much less health. Even when you heal her, she takes much more damage. But we need that inventory space. Yeah, terrible fortune.
Come on.
Roger.
I'm gonna blame Cabbage and Jensen 1 and the ISP. And the Pigeon. Also high quality Michael M. Michael M. Haver. Michael M. Haver. Naruto 607. I find that heroic. I find that heroic. I also find I am print screening that for no particular reason, but I don't know if it's actually working. Yeah, we may have another. Shouldn't be difficult to remember that one anyway. I know the game gifting is a little bit fucky. It's weird. I remember gifting Sinister Phasmophobia, and it worked all fine despite me being in the UK and her being in America. And then another time, the Green Man was trying to give me something and it wouldn't allow it. So I'm not entirely sure what the sort of the thing is. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm generally kind of a solo player for the most part, but yeah, no particular reason that I'm asking for the thing. Yeah. Right, that is a shotgun, as well as rice. I'm gonna leave these here. She is fragile. I know I keep saying that, but she is. So I really want to be careful with her. Regular grenades. Like, I want her arm to hell and back, to be honest, if we're gonna send her up. But I don't think the brother left down here is too safe either. I'm gonna give her the health because she's in lower health. I'm gonna give her some Molotovs just in case she encounters a leech man, because there are some around. I forget exactly where, but they're in this area. I think I drop her handgun and the shotgun shells, and I give her a shotgun. That way she's kind of equipped for whatever might be there. As much as we can get her anyway. High quality again. Oh, good and have her. Okay. He is gonna have his handgun and some Molotovs, so they're both covered for Leechman. She is covered. That is her monkey insurance. I forget if we have them here. I suspect that Billy is only gonna have to deal with like zombies getting up, and so that's why I'm leaning towards just giving him a handgun.
I'll go.
Yeah.
We also might want them to be set to attack if they need to. See, right now they're told to idle, but if they're going to be left on their own, we want them to attack, right? Through the hole, you can see the lower floor, but it's too dangerous to climb down there. Couldn't she just hook it onto the edge and then, like, rope her way down? Starting to think maybe I should have sent Billy up there. There's a computer here. It doesn't turn on when you press the power button. Laboratory Manager's Diary. Today, under Director Marcus's orders, I changed the platform entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. But the director's a loner. He isn't married, and he sure doesn't have any children. What did he mean? What did he mean? Oh, we might have an O. We can have a towel. Some kind of internal organ appears to be inside. Terrible fortune. I want that fuel thing, but I don't have a lot of room. I guess I could leave this here. Do we have a map of the area? No, we're still mapping it out. Well, we have no choice but to leave it for now. The shelf is full of capsules containing various specimens. Okay. So was that one? That's internal organs. Oh, fuck. Oh no. We could try and take him on as her. I think it would be ill-advised. We get this sister out of it. Hell nah. Oh, map. Yeah, we're getting this homegirl in a safe room. That theme does a lot of work for that creature. Oh my god. Is homeboy safe? Sorry, homegirl rather. Gotta get it right. Exactly. Because it's not me being simpish or sexist. She genuinely does have, like, she takes much more damage. So even though I've equipped her to kill these things if I need to, I don't want to try it unless I really have to. Because I know she'll lose much more health than Billy will. It's locked, you can't open it. We're gonna check on homeboy. I do not trust him one bit. And remember, we have that little lift there to send things to them if they're needed. And they might be. Okay, there is a button we can press as and that should open stuff up for homeboy. I think the goal here really is to get them back together and join the two places as quick as possible. There's a button. I will press it. Oh dear. Now, we're okay here, but homeboy has that to deal with now. Now you see why I brought the Molotovs. So we've opened up somewhere for homeboy. It might not lead to much yet, but it is somewhere. I still do not trust that brother. Now, we know he's out there. Because I recognize that area that opened up. I don't know if he gets iframes during his little animation where he pops up like that. Oh, piss off. Oh my god. He's wasted! Okay, we're not gonna have to deal with him again. Well, for now. Very much for now. A red and a green, very good fortune. We can mix those for full health. And what the fuck is this? There's a statue of a woman there. She seems to be staring at the door. This door is decorated with a bust of Marcus. There's a space in the base, well, for some kind of object. Is there writing on there? I think there is, but it's like feng shui bullshit writing. It's oh, okay, so we don't have anything to put there yet. There's a device for entering a combination, but it's missing a part and can't be used. Looks like some kind of chemical. You'll need a container to carry it. Rebecca has such a container. Okay, so we haven't done much here. We've just we've cleared out that fucker, which will be necessary. We are gonna have to send her exploring, unfortunately. And we must keep the homegirl safe. Sister's gotta stay safe out there. Okay, I don't think we're gonna need to hook on to anything in for now, so we'll put that down. We will make more Molotovs, because the stuff is right there. It's locked. You can't open it. It's quite confusing. It's a confusing fortune. It's also quite tough, if I remember correctly. A sister could save. We've done reasonably well. I don't think a sister will yet. It looks too high to jump down. Okay, so this is a dead end for now. A safe room, which is always good, but yeah. I wonder if there was anything behind the leech man there. Because we had to just run for it. I guess if I saved, I could check, but I don't want to do that just yet. Tell you what, next time we save, we will check. And then we can just reload if there was nothing. Otherwise, we don't want to fuck with the leech man. Hell nah. Hell nah. It's locked. Well, there you go, it's locked. Oh no! Well, the shelf is filled with various lab equipment. Something feels wrong with that sentence. I don't think that quite makes like grammatical sense. Everything looks very well used. Hey, hell nah! You know, it might be worth the trade. I wonder, can they kill you doing that? Probably not something I want to test out, but Okay, well, I think we may as well save, right? Also, we're in danger, so we may as well heal if, but first... Oh, God, oh... No! No! Oh, my God, oh, my God. He's calling for help as well. Christ, I went the wrong way, and it has not ended well. Yeah, I'm switching to him immediately. Christ, oh no. What a fuck up. You can't! You threw the... Oh, he threw his Molotov. I can't accept that. We're back to the fucking bat. Oh my God. Excuse me, I'm scratching my beard.
Resident Evil
Ugh.
0.
Which is not very full at the moment. Shaved a while back. That's really annoying. I did the bat quite well as well, so I'm kind of pissed off of that. But a brother has setbacks. Goes to show that you never know, and that you should save a bit more often than I was. I guess it's my fault for leaving him with it equipped, but still, like, you would hope he would have the common sense, like, you've got a handgun there. It's the right gun for the job. The Molotov is for the leechmen. I just gotta save and be more careful. I'm also seriously wondering, like, who I want to send up. Because whoever is left down there will have a leechman. Whoever is up there does have some encounters, and I don't know if they'll be forced to have a leechman or not. Really, I don't know who has it tougher. Oh, piss off already. God. Now that most of them fucks are out of the way, we'll go back to that. Oh. That's the thing, like, I know whoever's down there will have a leechman. Whoever's up there might have one, they might have two, I'm not really sure. And yeah, I just want to give whoever's gonna have things tougher and has more leechmen, I want Billy to be doing that. So he'll take less damage. Ooh. Oh no, not danger yet. Okay, we got the little fuckers again. And we want to heal. I would say quite fitting for Pride Month. Okay, not too bad. Well, let's see actually. Full health. Some shotgun ammo, some handgun ammo. Not bad, yeah, we're perfectly okay with that. God, do I have to bring shit back and forth? Well, technically I don't. We'll leave it for now. You know, we'll leave that as something we can do when I'm drained of energy, and it's a low maintenance thing that I can just, you know, do it on autopilot. Okay. Right. What we switch to her? We know we're gonna need that thing. Oh, high quality, Masami. Masami, have it. Masami, have it. Would you say that you ever know what you'll be doing? And you can ever tell? So we'll give her the Molotovs. We will split those between them just in case she has one. Because I don't know. She might not. Though we also know that she will get the ingredients to make some. So why don't we give him more, because we know that she's gonna find some stuff. We'll do it something like that. Because then she finds 3, she gets to 7, they're more or less equal. I can have a tell anything myself. I can have a tell. I never really know. I kind of don't want to take the grenade launcher yet. I just want to, like, I don't know, get my handgun. We're gonna go a similar route to before, I think. I think she's gonna get a shotgun. And in that case, maybe I should leave a handgun. I guess shotgun ammo makes sense in that case. Also, this brother did not retrieve his ink ribbons, which is a problem. Seems like we don't need anyone to go on the switch once you've killed the bat. It's not a big problem, but yeah, a brother's got to get his ink ribbons. Also, I've just remembered that a sister has to get on the roof, so there's that as well. Like, I'm preparing them for, like, coming down and everything, but that homegirl hasn't even got on the roof yet. Anyway, we're not going to save yet, but we're going to be a bit more... We're going to use those a bit more, because we got plenty of ink ribbons anyway. Right. Well, first things first, we're just going to get the thing open as her. And that involves going on the roof through here, and then climbing down, and pulling the switch, and doing the things, and doing other things, and yeah. I mean, doesn't everyone do that? Why did you get this sprinkler here, Cabbage? Curious fortune. You just want to get everyone dancing in a sprinkler and saying goes well of rice. Because I'm glad you added that as a phrase that my character says. It's very fitting. Really makes me feel like me. Well, at least I was not dressed up as a dog with a dog kennel in my room. But yeah, that's someone else's terrible fortune. Power is flowing to the elevator. Cabbage can explain. For some reason, one of his friends was specifically asked him, please put a dog kennel in my room and dress me up as a dog. I don't know why he asked this. That's just what he did. It is Pride Month, so I can't judge, but yeah. Okay, now if I remember correctly, we don't have a green herb to mix this with. But no, we're not. Although we did see that there's a green and red mix kind of up ahead anyway. So in fact, maybe we even leave that here. I think we do, and we get the shotgun ammo. It's a very curious fortune. We may have it really not. Right, what do we have here? We have gas tank, napalm grenades, acid grenades, shotgun shells, handgun. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave fuck handgun. She needs beefier guns than that to protect herself.
Come on.
Okay.
I also want to give Homeboy his knife. And so Homeboy will take his knife. A brother's gotta have his knife. We will bring the Engermans with us. And, let's see. I think she's outfitted as I want her to be. He can take one more item. Which will be... Let's see. This is 2 slots, unfortunately. If it was 1, it would definitely be that. Honestly, kind of a weird pick, but maybe a gas tank. Yeah, for some reason I'm thinking gas tank. Okay, now we take him down. I probably save before I send anyone up. Or at least before I got to that point I was at last time, because things kind of went to shit a bit. What really didn't help is that I picked the wrong door to go through. And then that woke everyone up, and then he was throwing Molotovs, and it just all went to shit. Terrible fortune, really. If we were to save here, we could check if there's anything behind the leech man that we ran away from as her. And also, I'm not entirely sure, do I want to send her up? Do I want to send him up? I genuinely don't remember who has the rougher journey here. Better safe than sorry is true. It goes well with rice. Also, Cabbage, please don't put me in the dog kennel and dress me up as a dog. I do not want this. It's something Cabbage is prone to doing with people. I don't get it. It's just Cabbage's thing. Right. Yeah, we have 9 saves. I think it's, I think it could be a good fortune. Yeah. If I were to give her these, she could stack them with the ones up there. Well, many things go well with rice. Cabbage sets up all sorts of evil experiments on his island. It's quite troubling. Yeah, they were really angry at each other. Apparently someone said that he hit his wife or something. Or was it he hates his wife or he hit his wife? I don't know which one's was. Okay, since we've got a save, we're kind of going to send her on a death mission for now. She's just going to see what's behind that leech man. If it's nothing, great, then we know we can just run away from him. Also, we got to find where the lift thing is. Right, what is behind you? A collection of leech samples. One of the capsules is glowing. You cannot carry this right now. So that's something we're gonna have to do. Which is just as well I saved, because also there's a bottle there. Oh god. Okay. So we're gonna need one space for that, one space for the bottle, and I'm double checking here. There's this. Oh my god. Right. That brother's gonna load again. The evil Chinese wizard said he hated his wife. That's a terrible fortune. Why does he hate his wife? Why would he do this? There's a Chinese proverb about not hating your wife, you know. About womaning your wife instead, but yeah, what would I know? Why is there an evil Chinese wizard anyway? Okay, that is true, that is true. So, we need to give her room for a bottle. We need to give her room for the thing. And we need to preferably give her room to get one of these as well, because if she doesn't, then someone's going to have to go back in that cursed fucking room, and I don't want anyone going back in there. That room is cursed treasure. Okay, here's the problem with all of that. If we do all of that, then she doesn't have room for anything else. So, you see problem, yes? Terrible fortune, yes? Have her, yes? I guess if she took the fuel can, and then the moment she gets the bottles, she turned it into Molotovs, that reduces it back to 1 square. Then she takes the thing. Okay, yeah, that's a plan. And then she has Molotovs. Then she has the thing. The only problem is she misses out on shotgun ammo, which is troubling. Which is troubling, actually, because that's her main gun. This stupid fucking hook shot takes up so much room. Okay. So if we send her like that, she could make the Molotovs. Yeah, it doesn't really work, does it? Okay. The only way around this I see is that she's gonna be traveling kind of light on ammo. I don't like that. But we could always send these up to her if we find a way to do that. Yeah, that's it. That's the plan. Okay, good luck, Rebecca. Terrible fortune. I am gonna tell him to attack, but but I will not leave him with a Molotov equipped. My lesson is learned. I also want to do the same with her, because sister needs to keep herself safe. Now it's a lot of things we're going to be grabbing here in one go. I'm a little, I don't know if it's gonna pan out. We may get grabbed and killed, which is a terrible fortune, but we will see. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I can't mix the fins in one. I need 2 spaces to actually put the fins together, don't I? Oh wait, I'm an even bigger idiot. I had already accounted for that. But I forgot to drop the shotgun ammo. Okay, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Okay. Not a big deal. Nothing much is lost, but...
0.
Oh my god, my memory. Fucking hell. And I knew I wanted to drop the shotgun shells. I calculated everything like perfectly, and then I forget to do the last bit. Well, again, no progress lost. We're back here. Right, you hand over these. You drop these. We tell him to attack. Tell her to attack. I guess she should reload an extra shell in there, but I'm not going to be that anal about it. I just... No. Okay. I am. Backa. Oh, the ropes. There's always more ropes. So the code is his children's birthday or their significant growth, whatever. We take that, and we got to be kind of nimble here. We want to grab the empty bottle, mix it, grab the thing, and then run away before he kills us. I'm already fucking up. Oh god, oh my god. Also, this is fucked, because it's giving us too much. We don't have the room. I guess we could just try... It's very cursed, but maybe we could just drop these things out. I really don't want to kill him unless I have to, because she's gonna lose health, and she may even die, and, you know, it's not really somewhere we're gonna be going back, I don't think. We have very poor odds of pulling this off. But I'm going to try and just run past him and grab the thing. Oh, okay. Well, thankfully he piddled around for a long time, and that gave us the window we needed. Great fortune. Goes well with rice, even. We're gonna push this button while we're here. That lets out another one down there, but Billy should be safe for now because he's in the room. Sorry, it's just that ridiculous music. It's good music. It's very dramatic. Right. We do a bit of mixing and fiddling about here. I think we can drop that. We need to get that down to Billy. I forget where we do that. There should be a lift somewhere. I think it's in a cursed room full of zombies, which is troubling. But, yeah, what can you do? Nice. She's gonna see combat one way or another, but we're minimizing it as much as humanly possible. Okay, so she should be able to stack both of the fins outside. Is she gonna save yet? No, I don't think so. I don't think we've done enough. We will kill the leechman down there as Billy. And, we'll continue to do things. Many things. Curious fortunes. You may never really know. Hold on. Aren't I meant to have like a fuel can here? Maybe I've already got it. Yeah, well, I'm not complaining. Fuck it. Okay, you wait there. Right. The shifting music. I'm just gonna go and kill that one that's making funny music play. And then maybe we send the shotgun ammo up to her in case she needs it. There's very good odds she will. But yeah, first we kill him. We're gonna cook that brother. Ah, hell nah, hell nah, hell nah. Fuck off with that. He's wasted! Bitch. 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 That's such a stupid bit. Bitch. Bitch. Wait, stupid bit? More like stupid bitch? Ooh. Mama. Okay, so we gotta get the thing. Which we need to send it down as Rebecca. And yeah, so we need to get to the lift. The lift may or may not be that room that I ended up going in, which was surrounded by zombies. Terrible fortune. But yeah. Can have a towel. We can have a no. Can have a towel. I think the best thing I can do with him is to drop these right here. Because you will not fucking throw those at a zombie again. We will also send these up so that if she were to run to the lift, she could get to the ammo and protect herself with all that. I'm also curious if that zombie that grabbed my leg, if they can kill you like that. Because if they can't, it might be worth accepting the loss in health, and then it's like, so what, you brought me from dark caution to danger, whoop-de-doo. I can still stamp you all to death and save ammo. Could be worth it. Food for thought. Rice for thought, even. Great fortune. Anyway, so we sent that up. We're going to equip him with this, and he is set that he should be able to defend himself. Ooh, excuse me. Burpee fortune. I think we save as her now. I mean, because in fairness, we evaded one of them and got everything we needed from that room. And we killed one of them, and he's still in full health. I think that's probably worth saving. And we got a lot of these, so yeah, why not? And this is a tough area. So I guess the next order of business is to go to... Hold on, how would I zoom in again? There's a way, I forget. RB. The next order of business is to leave down here, go left into here. This is where all those zombies are sitting down. And I'm wondering if I might be able to just get them to grab my foot and then stamp on their head, each one, and that might save ammo. But I don't know if they can kill you doing that. So that's why I've saved, so we can test that. Then we gotta go through here, which is where we've got the lift. But there's zombies in there. So we need to secure that area. I do have a shotgun. And I think what I'll do when I get there is I will make a break for it to the lift, secure my ammo, and then I'm good. I should be able to kill them all with a shotgun. First, we're going to test the grabbing thing. I did just save there, right? I'm not crazy. I'm going to assume I did, yeah. Okay, so first things first, we test the grabbing leg thing. And we can do a trial run of this as well, but after this I'm going for a piss break and I'll probably reload and do it properly. So, your head, we can see your head move. If you look carefully, you can. Right, grab my leg. There we go. Danger. Can we get you to do that too, or no? Not reading that yet. So we gotta do some voodooing here, I think. Pumping gas into the room next door. Do we need to sort that as her? I forget. I will make no comment. I will make no comment. I could have it, I could have it. So this might be something we got to figure out as her as well. Honestly, I need to piss, so I'm not going to spend the time to figure it out yet. Actually, let's take a quick look. So this just tells you, like, things. I forget what this is all about. Full of poisonous gas, so the safety lock has been activated. Do we have to degas that? So we would need gas. Well, we don't have gas, so... Well, yeah, I don't think we have to worry about this yet. I'm going to have a trial run of this area. So that we can see what we want to do here. Now I know Billy gets in trouble right away here, because he gets woken up. So that would be the first, yeah. Oh, he's Good job, Billy. Wow. Huh. I kind of wish I could save this, but I already sort of lost her health. Okay, so we may not even have to switch to him, but we'll definitely want to check on him anyway. Okay, if you didn't notice what went on there, yeah, he violently burst his head and murdered him. Kind of like that. Also, how come it's popping heads now, but it didn't before? Well, just as well it is. So we have a first aid spray there. More importantly, I think we've got the... Oh no, we have a problem. Where is the where's the lift? I thought the lift was here. Oh no, it is. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, so this is actually useful because we can open that immediately and have the shotgun ammo there. In a current state, we might want to bring... We could send a handgun up here. It's being very stingy, but I think maybe, yeah. The store is decorated with a bust of Marcus. It's a different color, the space to put an object, so we probably want a different colored object, and the lid won't budge. Maybe it's sealed with some kind of special material. Do we need stripping agent, or do we... I think we just need to put that somewhere. Not up our ass either, but yeah. Maybe I got the area wrong. No. Okay, we probably need to send that down to... Why was I about to call him Marcus and then Liam? Billy? We need to send that down to Billy. And then, yeah, he can use it on his similar door. And he can do things. Right, a brother's gotta piss. A brother's gotta piss. A brother's gotta load. A brother's gotta do many things. A brother's gotta get a Coke. A brother's gotta put up a piss break screen.
Evil 0.
A brother's gotta play an ad because he does need to make some amount of one. A brother will return in a minute. Also high quality, everyone. High quality. A brother has returned. A brother has returned. And I see that a future Subnautica update will add emotes. I can sense a high quality incoming. I can as well. If we could get the runner in there, that could be a great fortune. Why do they sort of keep people updated, by the way? Do they have do they just tweet things out, or do they have like a site where they keep sort of posting things? I'd be curious to keep up to date with all this. Anyway, so we're gonna go and activate the zombie or zombies, but we might not actually, kill them yet. I think we'll send the gun up as we'll send the handgun up as Billy. And that way we can use up the sort of more measly ammo where we can. We'll equip it just in case, but yeah. So yeah, we go in, we activate them, turn around right away and get back to Billy. Ah, equality. I would say good fortune. Goes well with rice. I still haven't played very much, by the way. I've only played like 20 minutes, half hour, just to get a thumbnail, really. Sorry, what was I gonna say? So when excuse me. Has he already... He hasn't woken up. Okay, I guess we didn't bring her far enough. Or actually, what am I doing? If we bring him out where the leech man was, and the leech man's already dead, we don't have to leave him ambushing him at all. Well, I haven't really played long enough to get like a sort of like a regular sort of set of settings that I use. For what I did, I just set it on to... I just left it at normal, put on DLSS on quality, and it had a pretty solid 60 frames a second. Although, again, I didn't play very long. Now, what was I saying? Oh yeah. I will, when we stream on Saturday, and yeah, for anyone watching who didn't know, we'll be streaming Subnautica 2 on Saturday. When I do, I'll probably want to have like 10-20 minutes to just sort of get the feel of things on my own first, and then let you all in. Because there were things that confused me when I was test playing it. And like, I want to be able to stand on my own 2 feet at first. Mainly because obviously, you want to be able to stand on your own 2 feet. But also, you don't want to be left, figuring out the controls while everyone else just rushes off and does all the story and everything. Which I should say, I'm sure I don't need to, but yeah. I would appreciate if you and Fred all sort of give me the time I need to sort of get to grips with things. Because I know in some multiplayer games you get people who sort of just rush ahead and say, yeah, I want to play, I want to do everything. But like, I want to be able to explore things as well. And so yeah, I'll start off solo and just sort of get comfortable, I guess. And then I will have you both in, and we will do high quality things. Very good fortunes. Okay, so what are we doing here? We're here, and currently everyone's down. Oh yeah, I want to send a handgun over. Which I guess is kind of a problem, though, because then he's left without a gun. But we could do a similar thing where we just sort of run and grab it back, I guess. Okay, hold on. This is a bit weird. Maybe I do want to wake up the enemies. Oh, now we can send the lift back anyway. Oh, actually, I guess what I could do is I could leave him out, not send the gun yet, and sorry, I'm getting really confused here. Okay, I think I've kind of botched this. I need to go just far enough to wake them up as her. We haven't lost anything, don't worry. Exactly, like I definitely, I want to take my time with it.
0.
Because I can remember other games, not specific. I say I can remember. I can't remember the specifics, but I do remember other games where I played with people, and I did just wanted to just rush ahead, check everything out, which was all well and good. But like then, by the time you get in the next room, everything's been searched, all the laws been read, all the little one-time only things that can only be checked once, like Michael M is talking about, all done, and that's no good. But I think I'll be fine with you and Freddle. Okay, we're gonna get this done properly this time. Exactly, like I want to see everything, I want to know everything, and read everything. Okay, so here's the plan. We wake the zombies up as her, which requires running past a certain point. Then we just get out of there. Billy can go back and deal with a zombie, send his handgun up. She then gets the handgun and deals with her zombies. A little bit convoluted, but it'll work out. Okay, because it seems like when I go past a certain point here, the one with Billy wakes up. I think. Autosave works every 10 seconds. That's a lot. That seems really excessive. Okay, he should have woken up now, the one in here. Why are you not awake? Okay, this is irritating me. he is meant. Maybe he only wakes up when he can jump you. I don't know.
Resident Evil 0.
Okay, we're gonna leave him in the room. Maybe Ven will wake up and we can just have him popped and deal with him. I think I might need to accept that I'm gonna have to shotgun these zombies though, because he's being kind of fucky and isn't. Well, right, whatever. Drop them. Drop them. We now have a room for handgun and handgun ammo. Actually, we probably want to, if we're going to get shotgun ammo as well, we want to drop those. Because I know we don't have any leechmen right now. Okay. This is stupid, but Okay, so I pick up the shotgun ammo. I get out of there. I send Billy in, send the handgun ammo, get him out. Send the handgun, get him out. You don't want to give them much time to get closer. Okay, she should be safe here for now. He sends his stuff over. And the bit that's fucking me a bit is this Barker doesn't seem to... He doesn't know if he wants to get up or not. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. The brother just doesn't know. You can have a tell. Okay, this is so pedantic. But yeah, we need to get the handgun ammo up to her so that she can use the handgun and technically not use up the shotgun shells unless she has to. And we move him out so that he doesn't get ambushed by a Baka. A brother's got to be petty with his ammo. Now, yeah, a brother does have to save up his ammo, right? Okay, only one more loop of this shit show, and she'll have the handgun then. I guess if I was really pedantic, I could send a knife over as well, but I don't know if I can be asked. No, I don't think I can, because I'd have to make room for her as well. No. I wonder if that brother has finally got up yet. No. Curious fortune. Goes to show that quite possibly we can have a tell. Well, we send a handgun up now. This is a bit fucky and precarious because we have now left him without any gun. He has a knife, but yeah. That's why we take him out. And we hope that the brother doesn't get back up until we've got his gun back on him. Anyway, now she can finally clear out the room. Because I don't really want to have to use up shotgun things unless I need to. Okay, if we can not trigger the Baka until we have to, that would be useful. So I'm not going to move forward, so I'm going to let them come to me. Okay, that sounds like one down. How many did we have in this room again? Woo! Oh, high quality! Free heavers! Free heavers! Hold on a minute.
He's wasted!
Ah. Is there another one here? I can't remember. I don't want to risk her being on her own with him. We're gonna send the handgun back down. Go ahead, and maybe we will then wake up the barker in the room, and Billy can kill that one. Because at some point he will wake up, and we want Billy to be armed when that happens. Okay, he collects his gun, and he moves out afterwards so he isn't jumped. Unless the barker's already woken up. But yeah, this kind of thing is it's quite clunky, and I guess this is why a lot of people don't like this game. I kind of in French way, I kind of enjoy it. Some of it gets a bit extreme, but yeah. Okay, so we move him. He can't get jumped here. We wake up whatever is left as her, and hopefully get up the barker. Excuse me, I have a new Coke. Then when he's woken up, we can go back to Billy and kill her. Shelf is lined with a number of poisonous-looking chemicals. All of the labels have been ripped off. The shelf is lined with it looks like they're used for surgery. Slightly different. This operating table has been overturned. It looks like it happened recently. Terrible fortune. First aid spray goes well with rice. There is some kind of mysterious fin on the operating table. What is the thing? You may never really know. Investigators report. Dr. Marcus, co-founder with President Spencer of the Umbrella Corporation, disappeared 20 years ago. The results of his research have been kept under wraps the entire time. The reason became clear here at the training facility run by Dr. Marcus. Well, not here exactly, but underground. When we ventured below, we understood. There we found the evidence of Dr. Marcus's research into the T-virus prototype called Progenitor. The evidence of years of hideous experimentation that used company employees as guinea pigs. We cannot know how many were forced to become subjects, but based on the evidence, no less than 20 individuals were involved. Some of them were taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secrets safe. Where the doctor is now, I don't know. But considering the recent rapid growth of Umbrella Corporation, I can't help but think that this research is continuing. Yes, his experiment lives and continues to grow in the dark. Those fins, the fruit of his research, they fill this facility. The rest of the notebook pages are missing. Who wrote this? An investigator. Okay. So Dr. Marcus is kind of back here. The sink is old and rusty. It's also covered in filth. I think we already have a green chemical. We need a red one. If that Barker hasn't woken up by now, I don't know if he ever will. Also, I think we can send this down. And I think we might need to. Right, I think we take her to the safe room, because I don't know when other people might wake up. We want to play it safe. And once she's there, we will go and collect the thing as him and use it. It should go well, right? Pretty good fortune, actually. High quality. Free heavers. Right, he's armed. He's even got a shank if we feel that he could save some ammo. Has the Barker woken up? Okay, I don't get it. Why won't you wake up? Maybe he can only wake up if you're in the room. Well, in that case, we will just not be in the room when, things happen, and then he won't ever wake up, will he? And I guess that saves some ammo. And it might be a good idea to take that out of here so that we don't have anything to come back in here for. Okay. Now, he should be able to use this. I think. At some point we want Rebecca here so she can mix that and get a chemical. But I think he can put this here. If not, then I'm kind of, I need to go back to the drawing board. Oh dear. Whoa, so maybe I need to... maybe I need to make that chemical to, like, break this. I think I do. We have a file on such things. Where is it? Was it this one? No. No, that's more underground stuff, isn't it? Nah, that's not it. And that's train. Fuck. Excuse me. Baka. Okay, that's not it. I'm just going to work from memory. I don't want to work from memory though. Yeah, we need to know what the right combination is for the stripping agent, and there was another chemical we can make. Okay, we just keep going through until we've to open the capsule, the stripping agent is necessary. Here we go. So first investigation unit notes, that's the one. Red plus blue is sulfuric acid. Red plus green is stripping agent. Now, the problem is Our red one is down here. And... yeah. Well, that's our problem, because we can't get Rebecca down here yet. Maybe you're meant to leave Rebecca down there and then she could make it. In which case I've kind of soft-locked myself. I hope not. That's a bit unfair. You would be fucked if you were colorblind. If we don't have another red thing, then we kind of have a serious problem here. Oh, don't tell me there's one in that shithole. I really don't want to go back in there. There's a leech man in there. Okay, we gotta look for a red thing here. And yeah, if we can't find one, we are in... well, we're gonna have to be reloading, put it that way. Oh, thank God, oh, thank God. They have been mixed to form a stripping agent. I don't feel safe leaving it there. Thankfully we had the red thing. I was starting to think I'd soft-lock myself. It is pretty barker, because now I have to send it back up, and she has to use the stripping agent, and then I send it back down, probably, and it's a bit fucked, but... and all the while, I want to make sure, like, he's not in the room for this fucker to wake up. But we're getting there. Nearly there now. Lots of barkery. So yeah, we just had to get that shit off it and open it up. Okay, she collects it. And she now has the chemical to, yeah, open it, kill the thing, and yeah. Well, I don't think it's a live thing, but get the shit off it, basically. Now, at some point, we do want to do something in that room, the one we just left. But I forget exactly how that works. Anyway. We take that, we use the fin on it. Then it should be usable in one of these doors. Combine with you. We have a blue leech charm. Now this one I think is blue. So conveniently we can just go in here. I don't remember what's here. Oh, good thing I got a shotgun, I guess. Nothing happens. Maybe you're using the wrong key. Okay, send it down to him, I guess. No problem. So this must go in the door down there. And that's okay, we just send it down. Again, there is a kind of sussy body here that's just sat there, and I don't trust him one bit. So, we're not going to leave her waiting there. Last thing we want is for her to get killed off screen, and then they, you're going to do that all over again. Fuck that. Once we've got all this figured out, we might want to save as well. Because, I I don't remember specifics, but I remember that there's danger ahead. And I know we've been saving a lot, but there's quite a lot of piddling about here, isn't there? Don't have to do it all again. It's weird, isn't it, though? Because last two times actually, the backer in here woke up and ambushed Billy. But it seems like if you don't leave him in the room, he can't get up. Which does add extra pissing about, but it does also, he doesn't get up, which is useful. The lock has been released. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Who or what is in this room, though? I mean, I've given my shotgun away to Rebecca, so, hopefully nothing too tough. Okay. Nothing yet. A large painting hangs on the wall. The title reads, Woman, woman in love with a dead man. That's a bit sus. Although, woman, ooh. Take the in-point regulator coil? Yeah, why not? There's something else here. A picture? That looks like that it looks like that Barker that's been doing the sinning and, voodoo and stuff. There's something written on the back of the photograph. To James, to commemorate your graduation, 1939. Wait, so that one is James? James Marcus, to be clear.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
No. So he's his son or grandson. Well, I think there's a bit of a twist. I forget exactly how it works, but I will not. Yeah. Judging from the age, it could be his son or grandson. That is true. Also, woman. Oh my god. Woman. I might have to issue a woman alert. As I look at him, he doesn't look too clever. Back. Oh, hanging ammo goes well with rice. We got fuck all in the way room. I don't think this area gets voodooed, so we can probably drop things here. Mama. I'm surprised. How can they take the time to model whatever this is, and then they don't add a description of it? Sometimes they drop the ball of them. Mysterious objects are floating in the water. Are they now? Well, that's us told. Mysterious objects are floating in the water. Now we have this thing, but I don't think we've got the place we need to use it yet. Well, you never know, yeah. Sometimes a brother's got to make his turkey noises. This is necessary to get the cable car moving again. We don't even know that a cable car exists yet, but yeah, there might be a cable car somewhere. Now, I generally don't remember what's in here. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Okay. Well, good thing we got the handgun. And you're down, aren't you? We got two homeboys there. Two brothers. Ah, motherfucker. Ah, hell nah. Hell nah. Oh, fuck that. He's gonna get me again. It's very unfortunate, but I think we can live with it. Fuck you, though, honestly. Yeah, that's rough. Well, what's a brother gonna do, though? This jar looks to be an antique. It's full of dust. This picture is composed of 4 separate sheets. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Despite a few cracks, this pot looks like a valuable work of art. Oh, motherfucker, I need more room. Okay, we'll be back here. We'll be back here. We'll probably drop you here for now. Kind of wish I hadn't got munched up, but I think I'll accept it. My brother was an aristocrat. Right, we've got this brother here. A green leech charm, so we'll want that for the door upstairs. And so we send it down a lift, and yeah. This is a variety of expensive-looking art supplies. For some reason, just looking at them sends a chill up my spine. He's a little easily, freaked out. Art supplies, chillers up my spine. Come on, Bill. Come on, Bill. Just art supplies. So we'll remember we've got these 2 things that we definitely want to collect there. Because that's all our ink ribbons and it's some fuel. Now, if I remember correctly, there might be horrifying things up ahead, so I think I want to save after I open this door. Maybe even before I open it might be a good idea. Yeah, you know what? I have done too much to lose it all. Or did I save a moment ago? I don't think I did. But this Barker is still not woken up. He might. Oh, the chills up the spine. Okay. Yeah, I think the smart thing to do would be to save. Because genuinely, there's bits of the game I remember and there's bits I don't. This is one of those bits that I don't. So I don't... That could be a monkey, that could be a... that could be a leech man, that could kind of be anything. So, I'm saving. think we're getting along well with this area, though. There's probably not that much left. And pretty soon they'll be able to join back up, and we will have the next and I think possibly the final stage of the game, which is a big place, but yeah. I like to have them both teamed up because we know that, she loses health quite quickly, and we don't want a sister losing her health like that. Hell nah, hell nah. Okay, now she can open her door. Because her sister's got to open her door. Now, what were the two chemicals? Was it stripping agent and sulfuric acid? Red plus blue makes sulfuric acid. I get the feeling we're actually gonna need, because we haven't used sulfuric acid yet, and they are not gonna tell us the what do you call it, the stuff we need to make something that's like, to make something that, they're not gonna tell us the ingredients to something that we're not actually gonna use, are they? So yeah, I might want to get some red. I'm also curious, what happens if we eat red? We know that eating green cures your poison. What does eating red do? Because if any of these can be used as health, that would be a good fortune. Only one way to find out. No. Okay. Well, we got it enough in anyway. These old Resident Evils are great feng shui. I do enjoy them. They go well with rice. Yeah, I don't trust that brother back there. Well, there's only one way to find out. A brother's got to eat. Sorry, a sister's got to eat, actually. Now, what the fuck's in here? I don't really remember. I don't like the sound of that. I don't think anything good is in here, to be honest. These containers look like they are used to store dead bodies. Oh. A strange smell emanates from inside. Oh, you're just on the ground. Never mind. Kinda don't want to use up a shotgun fin on you. Oh, you cunt. You know what? We'll take it. We got a first aid spray. Oh. And actually, I guess that's our answer to the question, if you stamp on them while they're down, does that like, kill you? In which case, why don't we go back and stamp on that last person? No, we'll wake everyone up here, stamp on them first. Okay, stop. Let's stamp on that other man. Then we'll use a health. Hopefully it doesn't kill us. Okay, so we know the answer now. When they grab you like that on the ground and you stamp on them, they will lower your health. But, and correct me if I'm wrong, it seems like they can't kill you. So they'll lower you all the way to danger. But once you're there, it's just not going to kill you. So if you've got full health, it doesn't make sense to let them grab you. Try shank them if you can. If you're already in danger, it kind of makes sense to just, yeah, whatever. You bite my leg, I stamp on you, you die, yes? But I wasn't sure about that before, so I didn't really want to risk it. Anyway, they're all dead. I think the majority of the ones in that other place are dead. So, we're going so far. Yeah. A brother should not push his luck, this is true. You can really have a tell when things might go wrong. Oh, I was wondering when he was going to get up. We're just going to shotgun you. We'll try stamp on as many as possible before we have to heal. It's a corpse in a body bag. Terrible fortune. You get the feeling it was just stuffed in there. Well, that is, that is generally how you do it. Yeah, you just stuff them in, I guess. Yeah. Take the sterilizing agent, so we need to put that in a gas thing. I thought it was going to trigger something and we get jumped here, but apparently not. Now, I do think that things might happen when we open this up. So we might want to just use the health. You know what, we'll use it if it happens. We'll use it if it happens. Also, free heathers, everyone. Free heathers. High quality. High quality. It's been replenished with fresh bioorganic fluid. The surrounding equipment is running. Cabbage can be described as surrounding equipment. The shelf is filled with various lab equipment. Everything looks very well used. It's full of poisonous gas, so the safety lock has been activated. The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. All employees proceed to the bottom platform. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Okay, there's a body in there. A key. Can we stamp on him, I wonder? Now, you are definitely going to get up. Your friend we already stamped on. Oh no, we can't. No! No! Well, we had a save not that long ago. Okay, so we want to grab the key immediately. And
0.
we want to grab it immediately and run away. Yeah. I also seem to remember there being something absolutely terrible coming up as well, so we will want to heal at some point. Okay, I don't think we've lost an awful amount here. In fact, I think we pretty much just want to pick up the thing, put it in the door, and yeah, we haven't lost shit, basically. I've been saving quite a lot here so that I can be a bit more experimental, because this is a confusing place and it's not all so ingrained in my memory. So yeah, I've been wanting to be able to play around a bit, and that needs a lot of saves. So we'll stamp on you.
Ow!
We'll stamp on the ones in that room. We'll come back here and get that. Do all this. We'll probably try and run, but if we bump into him, we'll just quickly heal. The man in here, we might be able to just run past, unless we need to get something back to Billy here. Yeah, we're not going to be able to run past. Okay, we might as well kill you. Okay. It's strange how the enemies have got weaker here, because when we used to try that in the training facility, they kept surviving those, and like they were getting like 2 free shotgun shells to kill. But I'm not complaining. If they're weaker, great. Okay, so we're basically back where we were. Stamp on the other 2, grab the thing, come back out. We gotta not fuck about though when we go in there and wake everyone up. So you, yep, come on, grab my leg. Right, you're done. You're done. Okay. Hold on. Great fortune. Goes well, the rice. And it could be a good idea to just heal at this point, because I will have to heal. I don't really want to just resign myself to, like, I will take damage, but at the same time, I know I'm going to have to heal, so maybe I just do. And, you know, she might actually move quicker and get away from the zombies if I do that. Yeah, it's a smart thing. Okay, so he is gonna get up. He is gonna get up. If we can't grab that key immediately and run away, then we just shotgun him. But preferably if we can, we just run off. And we have a lot of shotgun ammo, but, you know, the more you can save, the better. I forget if we're done with monkeys now, or if we have any more of them left. Okay, so open, but we immediately take the fin and run off. Appears to be a device for injecting gas into the room. Cool, but we need that. The breeding room key. Oh no, oh no. That's where terrible things happen, by the way. And I'm not just referring to the breeding. Okay, nicely done. They're still way off in that corner, so we should be able to run through that area if we need to. We're not entirely out of the woods, though, because we gotta go in the breeding room, and the breeding room is bad. Not just because there are sussy fins that go in there. This is the breeding room. It's got a big bear on the top, because it's like where the bears keep all the submissive twinks locked up, and a visage of a hideous monster. Okay. Right. Right. We open the breeding room. You don't need to use this key anymore. Thank fuck for that. We throw that away. So all in all, the things she's had to fight here, mostly zombies. She didn't really have to fight a leech man because you're quite able to just run away from it. There were... Wow, we'll leave that actually. We'll leave it. Also, Fredo Piano is playing Subnautica 2. Great fortune. Just got a notification. So, as if this being called the breeding room wasn't sussy enough, we got chains and cages. So, do with that what you will. A number of broken cages lie stacked up. They all bear traces of having been smashed open from the inside. So the twinks broke out, I guess. Terrifying fortune. Oh no. We run away, yes. Exactly. Oh my god. I think we have somehow dodged taking any damage. So I love how they've fallen in the exact same place. Okay, that went much better than I thought it would. I thought we were going to get swiped and take a fuck-ass amount of damage because we're Rebecca, but no. There, wasted. Very well used breeding room. The iron grill has been ripped out. Whatever did this must have been frightfully strong. Yeah, massive big bear. Now, there's a file there. BOW report. Research to date has shown that when the progenitor virus is administered to living organisms, violent cellular changes cause a breakdown in the system. Furthermore, no satisfactory method has been found to control the organisms for use as weapons. But they go on to make the tyrant and everything, so they do. Clearly, greater coordination at the cellular level is essential to enable further growth. Okay. I conducted a number of experiments in an effort to find a breakthrough. This is my report. Yeah, exactly, Hunter. Only in that way. Insecta. Perhaps because these ancient animals have been genetically stable for millennia, when administered with the progenitor virus, they exhibited only explosive, high-energy growth and increased aggressiveness. It is extremely difficult to envision using them as BOW. Is it? I don't know, a giant insect? Pretty dangerous, right? Amphibia. Injecting a frog with the virus resulted in an increase in leaping power and abnormal tongue growth. However, no change in mental ability was observed. Furthermore, an abnormal appetite resulted in the test subject randomly attacking all moving objects. Usefulness for BOW is limited. That sounds pretty useful to me, but again, what do I know? Mammalia? Is that how you pronounce that? Meh. The progenitor virus was merged with monkey cellular DNA, resulting in increased fertility. The resulting young exhibited improved aggressiveness and some increased mental capacity. As a side effect, visual power was lost, but this was offset by an improvement in hearing ability. So are the monkeys blind? And if they are, can you use that in gameplay, like with Lickers in Resident Evil 2? I don't think I remembered that. I don't think you can. I don't think you can just sit still and they don't attack you. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that, but apparently they're blind. Exactly. Low quality frog. However, they were unsatisfactory as weapons. It does seem that no progress can be made without making humans the base organism. I don't know, the monkeys were pretty mean. And by default, they just get zombies if they use humans, which aren't, I would say the monkeys much tougher. But then if they go a little deeper, they can get a tyrant out of a human, so I guess he has a point. Take the dial. We need the dial. A brother's gotta have his dial. Exactly. This cage is about the same height as a human. You wonder what they were raising in there. Terrifying fortune. Maybe the things that just attacked me? You never know. You can never tell. Exactly. Like, it may have been better balanced if they actually made that a gameplay thing, that they were blind. I guess it would be a little too close to how the Lickers work. But still, if they are canonically blind, then it would make sense, wouldn't it? Could also add to them as well, because they don't really have any other weakness. They're quick, they're strong, they've got that really fucking annoying move where they jump on your back. So, it could be good. Anyway, unfortunately, we have to go past this room, which now has 2 zombies in it. But I think we can do it. I think they're gonna still be, down here, and we only have to get to there and just stick the dial in and send it over to, what's his name? I really should be able to remember his name. Billy is not hard to remember. Yeah, pretty safe to do that, right? I would say very safe, really. Okay. We send the dial down. Now we read an earlier file that said various things, and we will open a door with that. Before that, we get her out of harm's way. And we're nearly done with this area, I think. Nearly. So, we'll just leave her in the safe room. And I'm wondering, was it the right move to take Rebecca up here? She did have to deal with those hunters. And she did have to work her way around a leechman. Whereas Billy down there he's really only had a single leechman. So maybe next time I do this, and I'm sure one day there'll probably be a next time, maybe it would be a better idea to send Billy up. I don't know. But then she's barely got hit. And Billy got hit a bit more by the leechman down there. So, I don't know, it's hard. But things mostly worked out anyway, so nothing to really agonize about too much. Okay, he has to pick up the dial, and he has to read a file, which it was completely unintentional. I did not mean to get into poetry. But yeah, he reads a file, he unlocks the door, and They meet up. Also, this Barker has finally woken up, but he's too late. I think it's Cohen, I think? I'd have to check. Right, we got Vidal. We don't have to worry about him. We're not going back in this room, I don't think. He's woken up far too late. I'm afraid it's all over now. You're late to the party. Yeah, I think it is Cohen. Okay. So, what does our file tell us? It tells us many things. Leech growth records. February 3rd, 1978. Administered tea into 4 leeches. Their will to survive leads them first to parasitism. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, probably not. And predation. Then they breed and multiply. Such a single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapons research. Afterwards, no major changes observed. Okay, so they just get aggro. But yeah, they've handily labeled 4 in red for us, which I think is giving you too big of a hint, really. They probably shouldn't have. February 10th, 1978. 7 days since administration of tea. Rapid growth to double former size. Signs of transformation emerging. Spawning successful. They double their numbers, so from 4 to 8, in 1 hour. But their ravenous appetites lead them to cannibalism. Hasten to increase food supply, but lost 2. So 4, 6. March 7th, 1978. Provided them with live feed, but lost half when the live feed fought back. So down to 3. However, the leeches are learning from experience and are beginning to exhibit group attack behavior. They are also ceasing cannibalism. Their evolution is exceeding expectations. So 4. Yeah, 4. And double integrate 2 for 6. And 6 is half to make 3. So 4, 6, 3. April 22nd, 1978. The leeches no longer exhibit individual behavior, even when not feeding. They move as a collective. They consume everything I offer with remarkable efficiency. April 30th? April 30th, 1978. April 30th, 1978. Very English. An employee has stumbled onto my experiments. Can a human be a food source? How will the leeches respond? June 3rd, 1978. A day worthy of commemoration. Today they began to mimic me. Surely they recognize their father. Wonderful children. No one will take you away. And so those fins that the leech men we've been seeing, yeah, they are leeches just mimicking him. Anyway, so for what I'm seeing is we've got 463, but I thought we had a bigger number than that. They go well, the rice. I'm going to try 463, because that seems logical. The device is working again. Enter a combination. Okay. What's the fourth? We'll try 0, but I don't think that's going to work. No. Doesn't seem to be the right one. Okay, back to the drawing board. 4. 8. Now, I was thinking maybe we skip over 8, but maybe we go with 8. And if they lose 2, perhaps it's 6. So 4, 8, 6, 3. Oh, hold on. 4, 8, 6. And then half is a lost. So 3. Yeah, 4, 8, 6, 3. Or 4, 8, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. The door is now unlocked. And that finally joins them back up. You can see that room up ahead. That, if we look at the map upstairs, it's the same place. Yeah. But we're going to get there in 1 second. I want to make sure that I'm not going to be like summoned down at any moment. I won't take a moment. And I will see you in a moment. Also have a. Also high quality. Won't be long anyway. Okay, we're all good. See, a brother's got to communicate. Make sure he is not interrupted early. Also, I think the first time around it was kind of lost on me that the leech men were mimicking Marcus. But it's no longer lost on me. Great fortune. And that is why a brother replays things and rewatches things. Because a brother learns new things.
Maybe I could use this.
Rebecca here, over.
Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
Really? That's great. Now we can get out.
Yep, let's regroup as soon as possible. Over.
They really don't need to radio because she's literally up there. She could literally see him from here. She could literally just talk to him. Well, anyway. Yeah, they have found a cable car. But we got to do some things with this cable car first. Goes to show that we never really know. I don't really know how it slipped over my head, but I guess you can never really tell. We have that there as a way of getting some extra loot, I think. But we would need to get a way down first. It's all a bit, we're not quite done yet. Nearly done, though. So let's take a look around. It doesn't seem to be getting any power. I don't think we get Leon showing up in this. Spoiler alert. There's a lever here. Pull it. It is. It's quite high quality, actually. It's just the way it wouldn't take. So we have both of these things. And I think I know where we have to use them as well. But now that that ladder's moved up, we can go up. Is this still locked? Still locked. And look, they're back together again. Okay. We are gonna leave these here. And we're gonna take this. And that lets us get into here, where we use those two fins. And we get that in a working state. We then save, and we go down and go off to the next area. And I'll probably play for another hour or something, get a little bit more done. And, yeah, see where we end up. Pretty good fortune. Goes well, the rice. Oh, wait. Didn't I leave some stuff as him? Yeah, I'm forgetting some things. Remember downstairs, yeah, there's these two items there. Now, they're safe to get. There's no aggro there. But it would be a good idea to get them. I'm going to drop those for now. Fuck it. It's temporary. We'll drop that as well. Won't be a second. So down the ladder, through the door, grab the fins, come back in here, use the hook shot, unlock the door there, swap fins about, and get going. Yeah, won't take long. Coco's well of rice, by the way. Oh, yeah, and we'll want to get these fins as Rebecca. Very important. Those are, that's a full health item right there. This is true. That'd be pretty cool. Although then, you know, we'd be attacked and then we'd have to kill her and it would be terrible and my ancestor would cry. So it's a cursed treasure. Grace is pretty great, though. And I don't know why more people don't like Grace. She's high quality. Makes me go like... Am I losing my ability to do it? I don't know. Such a high quality noise. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to have Rebecca mix those up. And honestly, we might want to migrate some of those items that we have. Grace is high quality. And now I feel like playing Resident Evil Requiem again as well. Which I will at some point. And they added native support for gyro controls. So that's another game that I can practice them in as well. So probably sometime after Resident Evil 0 I'll do a playthrough of that. I also want to do Fatal Frame 2 pretty soon as well. And you know, with Jade on break from Phasmophobia, I'll probably be on break from that too, which, you know, it gives me more slots to make this stuff happen. This machine regulates power input and output. You can use this to get the cable car moving. So we need those bits that we left. The door is now unlocked. Okay, we're dropping a lot here, and I hope it's gonna allow us to drop the rest, but here we go. Can't leave more in the room. That's unfortunate. We can leave it just outside though. And actually, I want to get those 2 herbs as well, which we can give to her to mix up. Hold on, actually, let's just send her out first. We gotta make sure we get those. And that's a full heal item, that's a good fortune. Goes well with rice, even. Rice is pretty great, by the way. Goes well with, like, other bits of rice. Very good fortune. Let's see. We don't need to worry about the train. Where's our map of, like, the bat area? Do we even have such a map? We don't seem to? Huh. No, I guess we don't. Curious fortune. This is a very good well, a good dinner and a good fortune. Goes well with rice. Okay, I promise we're nearly done. But yeah, I wasn't exactly going to leave these behind, was I? Fine. Okay. Let's try stack some of this stuff as well, because we've got all these bits and pieces all over the place that need to be, we can fit more fins here if we stick them all into like one pile. Like handgun ammo. I think we can stack the fuel things. And even that as well. Yeah, look, we've got fuel canisters here. Now they're in one pile. Cannot leave any more. Okay, is there anything else we could... Yeah, there's an ink ribbon. Where is that an ink ribbon? I can't see. I'm also seeing 2 piles of Molotovs that we could put together. Yeah, we drop those. Combine you two. And we got all our stuff here. Let's see the map. Yeah, we got everything we need to... Jesus, we've saved up a lot of them. Great fortune. I'm gonna put that down for now. We're gonna take the little bits and pieces we need as him. There should be like a coil thing here somewhere. Yeah, got a first try, good. Okay, if we use those... Oh, I forgot the shotgun ammo. Well, actually... I think she's got a pile on her. She must do, yeah. Yeah, great. This machine regulates power input and output. You can use this to get the cable car moving. Oh, there we go. It's missing an input reg coil. I assume that stands for regulator. Well, it's not anymore, is it? The cable car has been activated. The self-destruct sequence has been activated.
This way.
Repeat.
Okay.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence will not be aborted. All employees proceed to the bottom platform. Yeah, pretty cool, right? Yeah. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah. Take that handgun ammo. And take that handgun for now. Where is the handgun? Exactly, great fortune. Oh, hold on. Actually, a brother might want to save for like no reason in particular. he might want to do that, you know. Oh, I used to hear it back when I was. I don't even remember how old. Very young. I'm definitely under 10. Probably more like 7 or something. I used to play that a lot as a child. It's a great fortune. It's on a PS1, Resident Evil 2.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
I think he'll go alone, yeah. Oh, we don't need to press that? It's too dangerous to go on alone. Okay, he won't go alone then. A brother can't go alone. I hope that isn't Chris's tram. No. Now, the more observant among you might have noticed that I emptied his inventory. his inventory rather, entirely. This is why I did that. He's gone for now. Also, seems like we got a second Leechman theme, and it's pretty good, I think. It's so ridiculously dramatic. But I like it. Like, games are afraid to do that these days. But it needs to be dramatic. If it in a horror game, you know? It works. It's good. Exactly, that's what I mean. It just feels right. It's like games these days just won't do it anymore. Hey, hell nah. Exactly. It does. And that's good. Okay. Yeah, so this is why I emptied his inventory, because I sure as shit wasn't going to leave this handgun or this shotgun. I wasn't going to let that get thrown down. Hell nah. There's no power going to the cable car. Something must have gone wrong with its power regulator. Does that mean I have... I wonder, should I actually kill the Leechman? Should I just run past him? And we got that Fen Shui theme playing here, although we do have a lot of stuff left here, so it might not be a good idea. Although it's all on this floor, where it's kind of out of the way. Yeah, the more I think about it, and we did lose a lot of health, so... Why, Yeah, I know it's pedantic, but we did save, and looking at it, actually, that's probably the better play, isn't it? Excuse me.
Resident Evil 0.
Because then, if we're lucky, we might not lose any health, whereas stopping to throw the Molotovs, we are bound to lose some. And we may not have to go back to this area again. Or we might have to, we never know. I don't think we do, though. Or we'll want to get the stuff we've left, but again, it's all on this floor. Okay, that should work out. And if we need to kill him, we've got everything we need to. But yeah, you'll see that I left his thing very purposefully empty. Because if I remember correctly, last time I think I might have left my shotgun on him or something. Yeah, you don't want to do that. So we're just going to run past and turn it back on and then run away in a really heroic manner. Actually, if they remade this and they made it stupidly tough and you had that theme playing, that could be pretty good. Usually I'm not one to be like, oh, imagine if they remade it, but if it was really difficult, that would be nice. And again, I think they just need more difficulty options in the existing games. A good Feng Shui, though, to go well with rice. Okay, so we see what's happened there. He's leached the thing. We need to put the thing back in the other thing, and then the thing works, and great fortune. Exactly. I'm lucky I've just remembered that, by the way. Because it only came back to me as I was doing this bit. I was like, hold on. He's gonna fall down and he's gonna lose everything. And I didn't want to spoil it, because then that spoils that whole little bit there. But, yeah. With him falling down, I had to make sure everything was off. It would be really awkward. So you would just have to sit it out and just... And spoiler alert, it's actually a little while before we get... If we even find Billy back at all. Okay, now that we've put that back, we can use this. I think the power's back. We do have to slip around our demonic friend here, but we'll make it work. Oh! Ooh. Is it just me, or is that one really, really fucking quick? Yeah, that's moving quick. Fuck that. I'm getting out of that. I am not going back in there again. Oh no, that doesn't look too, I don't really trust him. See that there though, what he's carrying? That's a Magnum. We want that. We might have to ferry some bits of shit about. Hold on, what can we drop here for now? We don't strictly need 22 shotgun shells on us at all times, so... Ooh! High quality. Free heavers. I don't trust him, though. Anyway, we have got to the train. Where will the train take us? Great fortune, nothing. Great fortune. High quality. Free heavers. 2 graces. Now you might be thinking, but what about all the loot that I left in the training facility? What about all the loot I left on the Bat Bridge? What about all the loot I left in the other places? But there may be a way to get that back. Also, I got an achievement for completing the laboratory. We are now somewhere else. I'm gonna leave the Magnum for now, because gonna be honest, I don't think we really need to use that until like the last boss. A large handgun capable of firing powerful Magnum rounds. Exactly, great fortune. Yeah, usually I'm not a big remake person, and I guess I'm still not. I don't really see the need for them to be remade. But this with co-op and actually made for it could be pretty nice. I don't know if I want it third person though, you know? And also these backgrounds look so good already, it doesn't need one to make it look any better. It's just adding co-op. In which case they could kind of just make another game for it really, couldn't they? Like another Outbreak or something. Speaking of, actually, the more I mention that, the more I think I gotta play it with Hunter as well. Because I know you've played a whole bunch of these old ones, haven't you? How many have you played, actually? I think you played quite a lot. Which is a good fortune, as well of race. Okay, look at the feng shui there. We got this big tunnel going down a sort of cave thing. It's good feng shui. Resident Evil 2 vibes. Which is funny, actually. Yeah, I'm not going to save. Definitely. Because even with like people who have a PC or a Steam Deck, like Jade and Hunter have Steam Decks, technically they could both play. There's all this far arsing around, which sort of puts up another barrier. And then you got the barrier of course, people. Not everyone has a PC or a PC type device. If they remake, I don't want to say that I want them to remake it, because I don't want them to remake it. I also don't want them to really change it particularly. I just want it just running in HD, which it already does on PCSX2. I just want it playing, really, without any need to like set up all these bits and pieces and things. And there's not that much really, but it's enough to put people off. I just want to be able to play it with everyone. Just don't fuck anything up, don't cut anything out of it, and just let me play it with people. I would happily pay good money for that. One of the few remasters that I would definitely pay for again, because I want to play it with more people. It's locked from the other side. Scorpion is a terrifying fortune. Except for OG Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil Revelations 2 and the Outbreak games, we must fix these things. We must... Have you played the OG Resident Evil 1? Or Resident Evil 3? But yeah, you could fix a lot of that with the Steam Deck. You could legitimately obtain a version of Resident Evil 2 for the Steam Deck. In fact, you could genuinely do it legitimately if you wanted to pay the money for the convenience, as it's pretty easy to quote-unquote legitimately get it. But if you didn't want to hassle with that, you can actually buy it on Steam now. But personally, it's got like DRM there. I'd probably get it on GOG if I was going to do that. And personally, I would just legitimately obtain it, if you know what I mean. Very high quality. High quality. Free heavers. Free heavers. I still haven't done Revelations 2 myself. I have to get that at some point. I do own it on Xbox, but the more I'm thinking about it, I kind of want to... Yeah, I want to start practicing my gyro aim. So maybe I'll get it on there as well. They often put these things on offer. But yeah, you could play Resident Evil 2 on a Steam Deck. You could play the Outbreak games on that. I'm pretty sure they'd work well. I don't know if I've seen anyone do them on that, but I see no reason that they wouldn't work well. Then that just leaves Revelations 2, which you have a PS5, I think? I'm pretty sure you can get it on there. And probably on Steam. Many things you can do. Great fortunes. Rebecca is high quality, actually. She can be described as, several heavers. Now, I was saying there's Resident Evil 2 vibes. Well, I'm not going to say them, just bear that in mind, and we'll see if anything sticks out to anyone. Oh, come on, is it not sticking out to anyone yet? This is an area from Resident Evil 2, I think. Or if it's not from Resident Evil 2, it's a kind of... I'm actually a bit confused with this myself. Because this is supposed to be in the sort of forests not far from the mansion. But it also looks exactly like this area from Resident Evil 2. Where you have the little train thing here. So I'm actually confused. I don't know if it's the same thing or if it's just a sort of clone factory. I haven't really figured it out. I can never tell, even. Either way, it's bare minimum, it's an absolute replica of it. Like this? Oh, oh, wow, I love seeing it. And it's, oh, this room is in Resident Evil 2. You got Ada and Leon here, and they get on the train thing, and things happen. It's a control panel. There's a keyhole. Great fortune. So yeah, I don't know with this. Does this place join up with the whole lab in Resident Evil 2? I don't think it does, because I don't think they can be close enough to each other. But then why is there an absolute clone of the thing here? Now, as you go forward, there are differences, but some of these areas are one-for-one copies. Like this room in particular. Cabinet door is open. There's nothing left inside the cabinet. It's tightly sealed. That's unfortunate, because if we could go down here, and if we could go down far enough, we would find out if this leads to the police station or not. But it's tightly sealed, and I don't think it ever opens. Ah. I think I played a tiny bit of like the first bit to try and get some sort of screen for a intro, because I did intend on playing it once, but I didn't really play anywhere near enough to actually make any judgment on how it plays or really any of that. Okay, so we got some things, so let's get that handgun ammo. I don't think we need to save yet, so we'll just leave the ink ribbon here. In that case, what are we doing here? I guess it's a control panel, there's a keyhole. Then we're going to want to collect a key. And we're going to want some space, so I'm going to drop these here for now. Is it? Wow. I did not know this. This is a curious fortune. I mean, I have to try it at some point, but this has intrigued me. We may have a really know. There is also a clone area of this in Outbreak, I believe. Because there's one where you're in that lab and then you end up basically here. And you fight a sort of G-mutant type thing. So, I don't know, maybe there are several of these dotted around. Because that one, I know the lab there wasn't, you know, part of the Resident Evil 2 thing. Although, I remember it had the theme of the Resident Evil 2 lab, and it had a similar layout, but it wasn't the same. Oh. I really don't like when games just start copying each other. Even when a game has something good that all the other games are copying, when everyone starts copying it, it just kind of gets old, you know? It's sort of like, And it's like, why would I want to play like a sort of pastiche of it than just play the actual thing? I will. And in this area, there's, I think in the B scenario, there's a camera that's looking at you here, and you get to a screen, and then you see like the tyrant or something or the other. I seem to remember that. Something is being displayed. Oh no! Good thing we've got that Magnum, right? A giant humanoid. A giant humanoid being is suspended in bioorganic fluid inside a capsule. He looks fucking mean. Yeah, there is a tyrant in this game, and it looks kind of terrifying. It's one of the nastier looking tyrants. It's less glamorous than the other ones. Take the factory key. Yeah, that is a nasty looking one. Ooh! You'll go on your ass, yes? Ah, hell nah, hell nah, hell nah! You know what? We don't need to stick around with you, do we? Fuck that, we're out. Hell nah. Hell nah. You know, maybe I should have just straight up just ran past him. I probably should have, actually. But can I be asked reloading and going through the other stuff for it? I don't think I can. Yeah, but worth bearing in mind for next time, perhaps just run past him. Especially since he jumps out doing his little pose and everything, and look at me and aura farming. Could just slip by him. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, remember there was a keyhole here? Control panel, there's a keyhole. We have a key. There's something written on the tag. You. No, you. I am gonna bring my Magnum, actually. Having seen what we saw on the screen, I have a sudden urge to bring my Magnum. Latif Heather. Latif Heather. Free Heathers. Yeah. Free Heathers. Now, I'm not 100% on like which areas I will and won't get to go back to. But I want to make sure I get this right. Latif has given you a curse. Hell nah. Hell nah. Right. There our Magnum is. And we're going to go down that train thing, and I don't know if we can take it back up, or it might be a while before we can bring it back up, so we might want to judge what gets left here carefully. Oh no, terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Well, I'll probably wrap up quite soon anyway. We'll just get a bit of a foothold in this new area. Now, I seem to remember us being able to get back here at some point. I remember that much. So it might be a good idea to leave some things here where I know I can get back to while emptying out the area ahead. And so, that's probably what I'm going to do. Latif Heather. Latif Great. Latif Heather. Hold on, it's Fart RC. I'm going to take those ink ribbons and move them over here. I feel they are more safe. Or do I want to bring them with me? Because I don't know when we get to go back to that area. It's difficult. We got to pick what we bring carefully here. There might be some time before we get those items again. And we gotta have our ink ribbons, right? A sister's gotta have her ink ribbons. I could be overthinking it. If I had to leave something, probably the shotgun shells. There's quite a few, but there's not like endless of them, and like 2 or 3 reloads, 2.5 reloads, I guess, which is good, but yeah. Hopefully we can get them back soon. But I gotta make some priorities there. Like there's 70-ish handgun bullets, we need that with us. Need the ink ribbons for obvious reasons, because we need to save. We need a magnum because we just saw a tyrant on the screen, so of course we need a magnum. Excuse me, just get some toilet roll. Eyes gone a bit watery. Kind of stins. Terrible fortune. Alright, more Resident Evil 2 style feng shui. Great fortune. Yeah, Cabbage often curses people and does like voodoo spells and things. I do like the feng shui here. Feng shui. Feng shui. Lower the turntable. Yeah, this part. I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah, we got some things ahead. Can we take it back up? It refuses to move any further, so it's going to be a little while before we get our fins back. I forget exactly how long, but a little while. Also, I do promise that we do actually end up getting to original stuff again. It's not all going to be Resident Evil 2 areas reused, but yeah, we've got like, for some reason, an exact replica of Resident Evil 2 area back here, which is a curious fortune. I don't think it can be the same place, but it certainly looks similar. It's a great fortune, great feng shui. This device looks like it's used to activate the elevator. There's a keyhole. It's not working right now. Oh fuck, I might have to drop something. Oh no. Why do I have one ink ribbon on me? Where did I get that? I guess we could sacrifice that, right? What, the original Resident Evil 2? Yeah, there was. There's like 4 different sort of scenarios. There's like Leon A, Claire A, Leon B, Claire B. At least 1 or 2 of them have a Birkin encounter there. The door reads security room. There's no need to search this place. This is where Ada, after being injured by William, is put down for a bit by Leon. Or at least it would be if this was the same place.
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
I never saw him again.
Terrible fortune. I think he's Enrico, isn't he? You see him in Resident Evil 1, actually. And I'm sure it wasn't lost on anyone. Oh, we should end up at an old mansion. Yeah, that old mansion is a particular old mansion that is in Resident Evil 1. There's no need to search this place. Sadly, that she doesn't want to... I would love to search it. I love what they've done here. It's very nicely remade. We're gonna leave you there, I think. Kind of think I should have brought some health, perhaps, but what are we gonna do? Take the elevator key. You've already searched this area. No, I haven't. That's a lie. I have not been in that lift. We did. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. A key necessary to get the elevator running again. Well, why don't we use it? The elevator has been activated. Yeah, I really wish I brought some health. Not trying to spoil anything, but yeah.
What is that?
Oh god. I'm gonna say, hell nah! Sister doesn't have any help for this. Oh no. I'm just gonna spam and hope he goes down quick, because Ooh! Hell nah! Oh god. Oh god. I thought the Magnum would be enough. No! I could have sworn a Magnum was enough before. I could have sworn it was. That's the whole reason I brought the fucking thing.
0.
Oh no. Fuck it. We get sent back a bit. We'll get back where we were. Maybe I'll make more saves this time. I could have sworn the Magnum was enough last time. I can't help but think maybe he gets iframes when he's sort of, hurt and stunned. Can't imagine why he would, but we will try it. Okay, Ooh, that's rough. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I guess I drop those. I don't know. Yeah, I drop those. I swear it was enough before as well, so I don't really understand what's going on. Like, I seem to remember killing him with all 8 rounds of the Magnum, and I don't know if one missed, or if he iframed one somehow. Ooh, we'll make a save before him next time. Sure was a bit goofy because we're going to make a save immediately after him when I have to go down for dinner, but like, yeah, we have a lot of increments anyway. Also, this time what we could do is, sorry, excuse me. We could try running past the hunters. So I guess I'll take some positive out of it that, hey, we'll get that at least. Right. We gotta take a thing and put it in a thing and move another thing and then get on the thing. Let's just get rid of these fuckers. I don't think they hurt you, but yeah, I don't want them. Hell nah. Hell nah. Okay. If we're quick, we can get our progress back pretty fast, I think. You often actually have to just put the thing on the thing. It goes to show that you have it really know. And you can have it really tell. So I know we get a first aid spray down there, I think, so I'm not gonna take any health yet. Oh, I think we get a first aid. Do we? Hell nah. Now I don't remember. Hell nah. Hell nah. Okay. Well... how do I do this? Fuck. No, I go down. I go down. Oh god, I do not like how quickly he goes. Why is he running like that? Fuck off! Why is he so quick? That's such bullshit. Worth running from that fucker anyway, because you'd only get damaged fighting him. And like, we're not going back to that first floor again anyway. Take the lift down. We go out and put down our shotgun shells, I think. Or do we? We don't do any of that for now. We get things in order first. Okay, so we're not far off from where we were. Actually, maybe we do put our shotgun shells. Yeah, we do. We're gonna try and just run past the hunters. So even though we took damage there, where we didn't last time, which does suck, maybe we can do better with the hunters and sort of even things out that way. Anyway, we gotta go get the key. And actually, I don't know if it's worth saving, to be honest, because it's not that much we've lost here, is it? And we haven't really done anything particularly amazing. You know, all we've done is running to a leech man's arms. So this is going to be a problem. I probably want to burn some health if I can. Could you fuck off? Right. Okay. I think that was done all right. We got hit less than last time. Last time we took at least like 2, maybe even 3 hits. So, okay, fair enough. It balances out. What am I doing? What do I want to do? I want to take that. I want to use the key. I want to skip the cutscene. The up key has been inserted. The up key. Weird name for it. The turntable should move. The blackboard lists the work schedule for the construction site. Okay. Did we have a first aid spray, or am I hallucinating that there was one? I think there was one in Resident Evil 2. There's no ship for us here, unfortunately. Yeah, you know what? It took us all of 5 minutes to get back where we were. I don't think I'm going to save. Even though we got a tyrant ahead. I know that we've got 2 green herbs nearby. But I really, really don't want to use them. Like, it just... I hate using them without mixing them. It just doesn't feel right. I guess we also got to get the Magnum as well. Then again, in this health, we're going to be fucked fighting a tyrant, aren't we? So it's a bit troubling. Also, a brother has to piss, but like, my stream's probably over soon, so feels a bit barker, you know, stopping and then starting and then stopping. Yeah. Okay, we're probably gonna die. But I'm just gonna do this bit and hope that the Magnum is enough to kill him. I can't bring myself to use the herbs without mixing them. When we almost inevitably die, I will somehow bring down a first aid spray with me next time. Yeah, it just didn't feel worth saving, you know, because we got damaged a bit, and then it's like, we haven't really done anything spectacular here. We're going to need to leave something here so that we can take the key. I really hope to God those don't get destroyed or lost, but I'm going to drop them there for now. Pretty evil to not give you any health before the tyrant, I think. But what do I know? I have a know. I can have a tell. I just have a really know, right? So I think this time I don't spam it as much. I just sort of wait until he's not stunned and I'm sure he's not going to get any iframes. Because I'm sure 8 is enough. If not, then we are dead. Yeah, woman. You want, like, dead? You want shotting head, yes? Oh, no, he's not dead. Okay. I am fucking positive that none of them were iframes. And he's still here. Oh, no. This seems to be enough to stun him, though. So honestly... Oh, scratch that. Not quite. Oh, no. Hold on. It is very awkward to have a piss break here. But a brother has to piss, and a brother wants to get this bit done before he ends the stream. So a brother will be back in a moment. It is, in fact, a fatal backhand. Terrible fortune. But, we give it another go. I think we've nearly got it. Terrifying fortune, nothing. Terrifying fortune. So clearly a sister needs health or some way to not get, like, messed up by that. So it's really in what we bring. 32 handgun bullets. We know we're gonna find more. Maybe we leave these here for now, and instead bring a full health item. It's a bit of a risk, but we could also drop the handgun here. But maybe that's overdoing it. Oh, please take it, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't think we're quite gonna drop that. Yeah, but then I know that we end up taking some handgun ammo and we would have to leave that somewhere. But that's okay, that's okay. That's not the end of the world. It's difficult. It's like, do I leave my handgun ammo and have trouble with zombies? Or do I leave my Molotovs and have trouble with leechmen? And leechmen will certainly give me a lot of trouble if I'm left without the Molotovs. I already do with them, to be honest. And this is a no-brainer because we need to defeat the tyrant. Okay, fingers crossed we get lucky this time. So I'm kind of getting tired out and hungry, so I want to get this done. So, same thing as before. Hopefully we can get by without being grabbed. Oh god, that's far too fucking close for my liking. I do not like those things. Also high quality everyone. High quality. Okay, we briefly drop you. Hunter's playing Subnautica 2, a great fortune. High quality. Free heavens. Speaking of, I will be doing that on Saturday, actually. That'll be the next stream coming up. This will return on maybe Sunday, I'm not sure. If not that, then Thursday, but probably Sunday. Okay, we're taking you with us. Terrible fortune, Hunter. Terrible fortune. What is it doing? Is it the games that keep updating, or the firmware on that itself? I didn't realize it had all that. Okay, now this is a little bit hairy, but we'll try and get away without being whacked. Oh! Easier said than done. No, he seems to take quite a wide berth around here. So if we have a narrow turn, then... Okay, so far so good. Ah. Well, it being in open beta, it's probably going to be updating quite a lot, quite regularly, isn't it? Which is a cursed treasure, because, yeah, they're fixing it up, but you constantly got the thing, oh, update. Troubling fortune. Goes to show that we may ever really know. Okay, What am I... Well, we need these. I could put the shotgun shells away. At this point, it might be better to put the handgun down for now and those, and just take it from here, see where we end up. See, the problem is, I don't remember if we get allowed back in this area. I know we get allowed back in that one, but we're not... I don't know if we get back here. So I need to make sure I take everything that's here, or I might not get it, which would be quite fucked. Now this one's quirky. We know that we can run past the first hunter, because he's aura farming doing his pose. The second one behind him isn't, though. So we might want to shoot him once just to chuck him on his ass. If I'm unlucky, though, she'll auto-aim onto the one behind me, which is no good. We don't want that. Is there a way to aim without it locking on? I know you can switch targets with L1, but I don't know if you can make it not sort of point in the first place. We may have a really know. Anyway, here goes. Exactly what I thought would happen.
Ow!
Oh, that's so fucked! I'm sorry, no. That's just such bullshit. Why would you not aim at the one that's in front of you? It's just idiotic. It's just stupid. That's so fucking annoying. If she had just aimed at the one ahead of her. But no, gotta turn around. Obviously the one that's piddling about behind you is the threat, not the one that's going up to you, right in front of you, going to attack you. Nothing to be done for it. Okay. We know we're gonna need a spot, so let's just drop you. Actually, right, there we go. Really fucking annoying. I just want to get down and eat now. It's like, yeah. Well, we know not to bother trying to aim because she will intuitively turn around and not aim at the right one. Squash the things and put the thing in the thing, and I just want to eat. I've had a good time today, don't get me wrong, but like, that was fucked. That was really annoying. I'm not me when I'm hungry. A brother's got to eat. Hell no. Hell no. Can these just get squashed already? A brother's got to eat. Oh, for God's stamp on that motherfucker. There we go. Right, we do that. We skip you, we take the health kit on our way out, and we try run past him again. I do want food on spoon and in mouth. This would be great fortune. This would go well with rice, actually. Oh, take it, for fuck's sake. Come on. Okay, that's my layout, and I think I'm okay with it. I hate that. Yeah, he seems to take up a sort of wide corner here. Oh, he did fucking last time! Ugh! So it's just pissing me off. Why? Both times before, he took a big, long, wide turn. Why now is he creeping up around the corner? It's just fucking bullshit, I swear. Come on, this is so fucking slow. I'm just tired of it. Get out of my way. Just hate being fucked over. Both fucking times last time, he took a really, wide, long turn around. And so I, of course, assumed, well, he's done it twice, his third one will be a long turn around. But then he just creeps around the corner like a cunt, and it, ugh. I just want this shit over and done with already. Oh, move. I just want to get out of here. I want to step on the bugs again. I want to move. I fucking hate just random bullshit like that, though. Like, oh, and this, for no reason whatsoever, they'll just suddenly decide to act totally differently than the other times. Like, it's just bullshit. What's the point in, figuring out how things move and work, only for it to just pull something out of its ass? It's just annoying. Just get out of my way. I should have been done ages ago if it wasn't for this cuntingness of it. Ugh. Right. Hopefully no bullshit this time. Nah, he's fucking around, so I'm out. You can either behave normally or not at all. Just fucking... What are you doing now? Yeah, I'll take that. That's fairly mediocre. We don't have to worry too much about that. I'm not crazy though. Like, what's with the weird AI all of a sudden? Because he behaved in a very, predictable way before. He both times he took this wide berth around the area. And then second time he doesn't. And then the fourth time there's all sorts of weird shit where he's just turning around and going all over the place. Like, what the fuck is that? Well, we got it done reasonably well enough. I would rather not be hit because they're cheating me out of it there. I evaded him perfectly twice and then they've just changed the rulebook. But, we will accept it. Luckily, only a light hit, I think. Ah, my god. Excuse me. We want a space for the key, which we'll use, and then we'll get the ammo. And an ink ribbon, so we'll probably want to drop these here for now. I'm just so sick of bullshit. In fairness, we've only had it in like the last 10, 15 minutes of this, but like I hate bullshit. I reject it. I do not accept it. I will never accept it. It's just bullshit. Speaking of bullshit, so in this part, I can run past the first hunter, but then if I want to aim and shoot the one behind it to like stun it and, you know, not get murdered, if I dare do that, she just turns around, which is not in any way useful. So I think we have to accept another hit here, unfortunately, because, you know, she can't aim in a straight line. Oh well.
Ow!
Okay, piss off out the way. Piss off! You filthy fucking cunt! Just move! I don't know whether... Do I accept that? I don't know. That's a hell of a lot of... No, I don't, actually. You know, we've done this enough. They've wasted enough of my time. In for a penny, in for a pound. I just refuse to be cunted over like that. I mean, what was that? Just load, my god. I like these games, but fuck me, are they slow on this sort of thing? Oh, like, no option to skip any of this. You just gotta watch all this crap over and over again. Getting hot too, which is just not helping my mood right now. But yeah, it's a pet peeve. Funnily enough, being fucked over is a pet peeve of mine. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like things behaving in a weird fucky way, you know, like, again, not to bang on the same drum, but 2 times he behaved in exactly the same way, where he turned around and took a really wide turn. And then he just starts doing all sorts of weird shit. Like, it feels like they're just trying to fuck with me at this point. Well, we'll get those cunts anyway. Okay. Excuse me, I do apologize. I've been in a great mood throughout, like, all of this. But, yeah, being cheated out of things really pisses me off. It really, really does. I don't know if anyone else is like that. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I should just enjoy being fucked over and cheated out of things. I should, yay. But I don't. I really don't. Okay. Now, maybe I don't run back here. Maybe I just slip by him. I'm very near the door. I don't think it's a good idea, though, because he immediately starts attacking me. Like, instantly. Yeah, he's totally blocking that. Okay. That's one fucker down. And yeah, I do apologize for maybe overreacting, but I hate being fucked over. Now I should just stop swearing before I get this demonetized. But yeah, point made, I think. I'm hungry. Oh, brother's got to eat. Fuck am I doing here? Oh yeah. Drop you. We have room for everything now. Take it. I hope that hunter doesn't pull whatever it was doing last time, because that was bullshit. That was... I swear, he got about 3 swipes on me before I was allowed to pass. Like, what am I going to do with that? It's... Oh my god. And I can't even shoot him to stun him because she's just going to turn around and get the other one. I could just stand my ground and kill him, but then that's using up so many shotgun shells. Okay, we're going to slip by the first one. I unfortunately just don't have a plan for the second one, though. Sometimes he fucks me over, sometimes he doesn't. Okay, mildly fucked over, but not terribly so. You know what I mean, though? It's like total random chance there. It's like, will he do this attack, that one? It's just, yeah, you know. Maybe I lose all my health, maybe I don't. We've got by reasonably okay, though. I probably should save, but I don't think I am. Now we're gonna get the tyrant killed. Then we're gonna save. And then I'm gonna go down and eat. I'm sick of this shit. No. I like the game. I mean, you've seen for like past 4 hours, I would say, I've been having a really good time enjoying it. The past 10 minutes, I've been... Well... Also, I think I missed it as a map there. Now, we can see that there is another side to that door, so that's why I know that I can get back there. The other bits, not sure. Anyway, we are gonna go and... then again, this is only one ink ribbon. It's just one here. It would make sense to save. Then we can take them... Yeah. Fuck it. Excuse my language, but yeah. I know my limits. I am not doing those hunters again. I'm too tired. I'm too hot. I'm too hungry. This stream has gone on about 20 minutes too long, but we're still going to kill that tyrant. So we're probably going to leave the handgun ammo behind here, because something's going to be left. We'll keep the handgun though, and the magnum. And we'll have a first aid kit. That should help. And with any luck, that's enough to kill the tyrant. And then we can get to the next bit where we'll find a safe room and we will call it there. and we will get this stuff back, don't worry. But, I don't know how long it takes. Okay, let's kill this motherfucker. I'm sick of him. I really am. And yeah, I apologize to everyone. Yeah. Again, like 90% of this, I've had a great time. Okay, so what we're gonna do, so that we have a slot for the key, we're gonna drop off the handgun where we fight the tyrant, because I know we'll be able to get back to it. Oh, I hope we can. We get the key, we get the tyrant, and we see if we win that fight. And hopefully we're able to pick up our handgun again. Ooh. Nah, you're good, Akon, you're good. I just, in the last 10 minutes, it just kept fucking me over and doing stupid, annoying things, which was just really irritating me. That is true. In fairness, most of this has gone really smoothly, actually. Like, there's been so little rage, there had to be some annoying parts. But when they just totally change how the AI works, it's like, oh, fuck off. Like, you just, it's like they're just throwing out the rulebook suddenly and just like, giant green rats running around. That's a terrible fortune. I will have to demand answers from Cabbage for this. Speaking of terrible fortunes. Okay, what is that? Okay, what doesn't matter. Why is that not stunning you now? Okay. What is that? What is that? He was being consistently stunned before, and then he's just not. Just, I don't feel like being stunned anymore. I'm just not gonna do it. Like, what the fuck is that? I'm not gonna. Yeah. It's dark and silent, but you can still feel your heartbeat. I can fucking feel my heartbeat. I'll tell you that. It's hot here as well. I've had the window shut all day because it's like pissing a rain out. Well, kind of on and off. That's the annoying bit. If it was just pissing a rain, then it's like fair enough, shut the window. But it's like on and off, and so it's like sometimes it could be fine and cool the room down a bit. Other times you're just gonna not. Ugh. Right, we leave you there. We take Magnum and handgun, and we maybe. If we're lucky, maybe the tyrant will get stunned this time. We never know. I guess it also irritates me because I told my dad I'll be down at like 7-ish. We're about half an hour past that now. Well, we can still make sure it's not too late. And I'm not doing this till 10 o'clock. It's a high quality again. No, you're good, you're good. High quality again. Free heavens. Here we go again. At least we had it saved. Oh, thank God I saved. Imagine if I hadn't. I would have just ended the stream there, to be honest. I could not deal with that. Okay, get the key. And I wish I could be like, I see what I did wrong. I've made this new revised plan that I'm sure will work. But like, I don't know what the fuck that was. It just, for some reason, he just wasn't being stunned anymore. Which is, I mean, that is incredibly unfair, but yeah, I guess, yeah. It'd be a bit like if Rebecca's like, you know what, I don't like that my Magnum does this much damage. I'm just going to make it do infinite damage. It's like, that's just not how the game works. What the hell? What the heather? Remember, key here is that if he doesn't get stunned, then don't bother trying to shoot him because he's just not going to get stunned. So far, it's okay. Here's the rough bit, where the Magnum runs out. Oh, just die. No! Oh, the shotgun's too slow. Oh! Ooh, yeah, it's just too slow. Like, I can take a shot, but I can't really get him off my back if he... I think we might have this in the bag still. Oh, I wish I could move after I've shot. Also, what the hell? You're just chaining the attack now. Nothing is stunning you. What is this? Yeah, you stupid fuck. Eat dog. Eat dog. Cunt. This one's definitely getting demonetized. Oh, 2 achievements. Okay. One for completing a factory, the other for putting this fucker down. But there's something to notice here. See this wall? Totally intact. Make a note of that. This wall, totally intact. His body, dead. Wasted, even. Yeah. Note those 2 things. Keep those 2 things in your head. Just hold on to those 2 thoughts. Wall intact, tyrant dead. And we are on level 3. Exactly, he's wasting away there. This might lead, actually... This could lead all sorts of places, I think. I don't think I want whatever that was. I honestly have no idea. I don't remember. Not fucking about there. Although it does lead back to my things. So I can get... What was it then? A hunter? I don't think we're really in the health to find out. Though we might kill it anyway at some point. Anyway. Right. Remember, the wall is intact. The tyrant is dead. Ah, hell nah! Hell nah! Where the tyrant? Where the tyrant? Hmm? Where's the tyrant? Hmm? Where? Ah, hell nah! The wall is broken. I guess this... It goes to well, one thing it goes to show is that I was overly worrying about whether we'd be allowed here or not, because we are in fact allowed here. Yeah, he's off to get milk, but yeah, he's not dead. So, yippee! He's somewhere out there. No, I'm in a better mood. You know when you just get stuck on something, you just need to get over that thing. So level 2 seemed to bring us back around to the place, which could be useful. In fact, we might go there. Level 4...
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
And he is, we suspect, Marcus's son or grandson. At least that's how Billy put it. We have a treatment plant here. A little while longer until we got him. But yeah, we got a new area there. We'll check this out next time. Wait, which one is the one I think it's the one up here. I think level 1 might be all the way back to the mansion. In fact, it might be that area where I left with those zombies dead. Which is not particularly useful, but... yeah, I guess. It is. Remember this? The underground area where the train crashed? So we can get our stuff back from here and here. We can get it all back. We can take it down here. Yeah, and there's ways for us to get the other stuff. Unfortunately, there are quite possibly zombies here. Yep, that's us told. There are zombies here. So we're not doing that yet. Maybe another time. I want to try level 2. There was something... at this point, I don't even really mind if I get killed, to be honest. Whatever, we can do the tyrant again. We got to save before it. Level 2, I think joins back with the tram. I don't know what the fuck is out there, though. A hunter. Okay, you just... How about you just go and fuck yourself, huh? Yo, piss off. Okay, we were gonna need to heal anyway, fuck it. Okay. Unfortunate, but yeah. Anyway, we have... What do we have? We have handgun ammo, magnum ammo, a little note or something there. Great feng shui. A green and a red, which we badly need. Oh, piss off! To take it. Actually, you know what? Maybe it would be better to not do this as her. Because, like, we could fight that possibly as Billy if we can get him back. I forget when, but we probably could. In what... anyway, yeah, this brings you back here, where you can get... What can you get? Well, you got the tram over there. I don't know if you can get back to the area where the tram took off from. In fact, I don't think you can. Which is troubling. You know what? We're going to treat this as throwaway at this point. We'll defeat the tyrant again. That's not really a big deal. We have a save right before him. But I would like to know if we can get back our stuff from earlier on. So before we finish this off, I'm gonna check. Or actually, I guess I could do that off stream and No. We gotta keep everyone involved, right? I'm gonna wrap up any second now. Genuinely, I am. Already gone like 40 minutes longer than I planned, but nah. So, I don't know if anyone's... I wouldn't blame anyone for dropping out at this point. We've gone nearly 5 hours. The next part, we will kill the tyrant again, and we'll go to level 4, where we'll look for Billy and try and regroup as soon as possible. After that, we'll go back and unlock things, because it's better if we can fight the hunter as Billy, because he doesn't lose so much health. For now, I just want to check. If I was to go to level 1, and I come up from the basement of that place, and I open up all the doors and head back upstairs in the mansion, back nearly to the start of the game, can I then get to the area where I took the tram up? Because I have loot there, but I do not really want to lose. I think we can. I certainly hope we can. I want to reload an earlier save. It is, because the Jade Emperor's kind of tired out of Phasmophobia. She's back on hibernation of that. It's so buggy at the moment as well. It's the right time for a break off that. So this is on Thursdays now. I'll probably play it on Sunday too. Anyway, I think we can get back our stuff. I just want to confirm that we can. And then I'm ready to wrap it up. But yeah, the next part will go down to level 4, and we will try and regroup with Billy. So we can get back all this stuff, which is great. And I think this doorway should take us to the bridge area. Where they have stuck a hunter for some reason. Okay. Good to know. I don't know why those are there, but hey, we're on a throwaway round, so just as well I went here so that we know where they are, right? So that area is restocked. That's unfortunate because they got some of our shit here, which we don't want them having. Wait, what? Wait, there's someone standing there. Okay, they've really restocked a lot of stuff. We might want to think about returning to the save before we actually took the tram down. It would be some extra pissing about. But we could then get our stuff to safety and not have to go through, you know, this re-haunted area. Because we're going to use up a lot of ammo killing these again. We'll see how much we got. Because right now it's manageable-ish. We got hunters, we got zombies. We could kill them. But it might make more sense for next time when I got all my chi back, the room's cool again, my temper's cool, I haven't been playing for like 5 hours straight. It might make more sense to just, you know, redo some of those last bits then with a better state of mind, and knowing what's ahead, plan accordingly. But yeah, it does seem like we can return, and we can get all of our stuff back. So that is good. So even if I don't decide to do all that, you know, the option is there. There seems to be another theme when you return here. Which is quite a lot of detail to go to, really, a lot of effort to make a soundtrack for one room in one particular scenario that is incredibly unlikely to happen, that you end up going all the way back here. It's attention to detail. But yeah, we have confirmed that we can get this stuff back, so that's good. We got all our things here. Stack of handgun ammo. We've got the hook shots, this, and maybe something or the other here. We've got a couple of things. Oh, a shank. Good to have. But to get it, we have to go through some hunters and zombies. So with that in mind, perhaps I reload the earlier save from before we took the tram down. It wouldn't be a huge amount of extra stuff to do. We'd have to run around the leech man and run around the hunters, basically, and then kill the tyrant. So it's a little bit, but it's like not massive. And we could plan things better. Like we could say, okay, knowing that all this is going to come back, why don't I move all of this loot and take it over to, oh, I don't know, the nearest bit to, you know, the back into the mansion where it's a bit more safe. That way we don't have to fight the hunters or the zombies. Seems like a plan to me. Anyway, I am tired. I am hungry. I have had a good time, though. Don't get me wrong. I have. I am hungry and tired, though. So, yeah. Thanks, everyone, for being here. I'm going to wrap this up for now. Saturday is the next stream. It will be Subnautica 2, featuring none other than the Hunter and most likely the Freddle if he's still on for it. The day after that, on Sunday, I will probably be doing more of this, where we will redo the Tyrant. We'll get it done, in a more energy, better state of mind. And knowing what's ahead, we can plan around a bit. But we won't just be doing old stuff. We will go down and try and look for Billy and so on and all of that. But yeah, for now, a brother has got to eat. High quality, everyone. High quality. And thanks for being here, of course. Have a. And I will see you next time.